And we are live with episode 7 of The Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie. We're almost there. We're almost into the boss game. Alright, let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Start by heading in and getting red brick curry. I already got it. Okay. Leave the inn and head up, blah, blah, blah. Hey! The large room downstairs. Oh? Large room downstairs to find Mireille. And a surprise guest. Sophie! Her ladyship. My goodness, it's the SSS. And even brought Dr. Salin with you. I'm so glad you're all here. I'm helping an Erebonian that has first aid experience. But there's only so much we can do without a real doctor. Don't sell yourself short. I'm really grateful for everything you've both done. Mireille's held out this long because she's been in the hands of some capable nurses. That's right. I can only imagine how exhausted you must be. Take some time to rest. Thank you both so much. We find the EDF soon. Is that right? I'm sure you can handle yourselves, but please be careful all the same. Hey! Is in a deep sleep. Wait for me, Mireille. I promise I'll come back to you. That's right. We'll do everything we can to help you keep that promise. Hey. So they're definitely dating. I can tell that the residents and evacuees over in Mines did a good job treating and looking after her. It's likely why she's been able to hang in there, even if by a thread. For now, all I can do is treat the hemorrhaging and keep her wounds disinfected. But just to be clear, I have no intention of giving up on a patient just because of difficult circumstances. Do my best to hold on until we can admit her to the hospital. In the meantime, you SSS folks have got a job to do. Right, we won't let her or anyone else down. Yeah, we gotta save the friendo. Okay. Leave the inn and go to the general shop. Okay. I love following guides. It means I get to see Ren's parents. Because there's absolutely no shot that I would have known she was there.
I can't believe you were holed up in mines again. History repeats itself, huh?
Don't I know it? Hate having to keep imposing on these folks, but what can you do? I don't got time to bitch and moan. Now when we got a job to do.
Yeah, and we'll see it through.
Nah, look, after everything's all said and done, you can bitch and moan.
Okay.
Wait, did it actually just say bitch and moan? Holy shit. What is the rating on this game? Harold!
Welcome back, Randy. And it's good to see you're doing well, Lloyd.
Hi, Lloyd. Hi, Colin. It's good to see you too, Mr. Hayworth. I was relieved when Sophia told me you all had managed to evacuate. Also, Randy told me you've been a huge help around here, Inspector Regnitz. He's exaggerating, I assure you. All of us were able to make it here thanks to the Guardian Force's evacuation efforts. Pains me knowing that Mireille was gravely wounded protecting us. I can't help but feel partially responsible. I'm so sorry. Come on now, you don't have anything to feel sorry for. Mireille would be the first to tell you she doesn't regret what she did. Besides, we wouldn't be managing to get by here if it weren't for you and... Really, Randy? That's your nickname for Machias? You and Machias help and organize our supplies. Don't beat yourself up about that, okay? Thank you, I'll try not to. I admire how strong you are, Randy. Most people wouldn't be able to stay so positive if someone they deeply care about is in a critical state. Whoa there, pump the brakes. I think you got me and Mireille all wrong. It's not like we're, you know... I mean, yeah... no, I hear some regrets on that. It's not like we're... the line isn't even voiced, and I can hear the regret from here. I mean, yeah, we're pretty close. We listened to CGF around the same time, and she always looked out for me, even after the former commander had me discharged. It was after I joined the SS, after the cult incident, and the last independence bid, or even when I left to work in Erebonia. She never changed. Mireille supported me no matter what, and she counted on me like no one else ever had.
Mireille, stay with us.
Randy, look after everyone for me.
Hey, you're not allowed to die.
I know they're in good hands if they're with you.
I don't know why she put so much faith in someone who was kicked out of the CGF. Never got it. The last thing I want to do is let her down. I'll do whatever I have to make good on it. Because someone has to make the EDF answer for what they did. Oh. I once lost someone dear to me and found myself lost for a long time as a result. Yeah! How many years was it that you were lost? A good 3+. Probably 4+, if not. Like, it was a good. We know it was more than 3 because he was already lost in Cold Steel 1. And we found out about it in Cold Steel, like, 4. Which was 3 years later. So I can't say I don't empathize with how you must be feeling, but allow me to offer a word of advice. Just as you care for others, others care about you the same way. Don't forget it. This is going to be a dangerous operation, and we're going to need to be very careful to come out of it on the other side. Value your life and take care of yourself. Also, don't forget, you have allies, me included. I've got your back like I would one of my classmates. And I intend to do everything I can to support you as well. And Ren! She's not with us, but she will be soon. As well, me too. I want to help the same way that nice lady helped us. Oh, Mireille. Thank you, Mr. Hayworth. You too, Colin. You guys, you're gonna make me as red as my hair, but yeah, I'm counting on you. Yeah. Everything's in the Reverie corridor. I need to make sure that I buy the if we ever make it into Crossbell proper, I need to go and make sure I go into the casino. Ugh. Anyway, village chief. After this this playthrough, I'm going to break for many weeks until my throat is better. You guys busy going over the details of the mission? Yep. I figure I'll cram right up until it's go time. Not to mention the cooperation of the Guardian Force and Town Guard are key factors in the success of this mission. Right, the more we go over the details, the better. Considering we'll be collaborating with others and commanding our own forces, this plan is seriously looking airtight. We can thank Toa for that. Seriously, we owe ya. We're the ones who dragged you into this mess, yet you've been a tremendous help every step of the way. Oh, come on, Randy. It feels like just yesterday when we were still co-workers. Wait, it wasn't yesterday? Shit. I'm sure Reen and Yuna are working to make things right in the Empire as we speak. Now that I know Lisa and Tita are safe, I want to do everything in my power to tie up loose ends. Yeah, they're fine. Bro, I just derped. We're missing Estelle and Joshua. And I think that's it. I gotcha, thanks for real. Thor's branch campus, right? I never did end up getting to go. You were in charge of the combat tactics class, right? Yeah, though the classes were mixed, so it's not like there was a huge distinction between students. For as much as Class 7 hogged the limelight, there was no shortage of other unique kids at Thor's. Let me put it this way, whether in class or in the field, I was never bored. You were an awesome instructor, Randy. You looked out for not only the students, but Reen and I too. I know you're supporting everyone at the branch campus from behind the curtain. Come on, Toa, you're making me blush here. That definitely checks out. I heard he was much the same in the Guardian Force. You know, the older brother type you could always depend on? Oh yeah, that's Randy to the letter in the SSS too. Once a Randy, always a Randy, I guess. Really? I mean, in Zero and Azure, his name being Randy was very accurate. Oh boy. God, you do realize I'm standing right here, don't you? You're embarrassing me here. But man, this brings back some warm, fuzzy memories. Not that it's even been so long. Man, I miss the branch campus. I know it's a little late to be saying this, but I really do wish I could have seen the kids graduate. Dude! You want to see the kids graduate? I want to see them graduate. I've never played a game where you're a teacher and you actually get to see the students graduate. Ever. Not Cold Steel 3, not Cold Steel 4, not 3 houses. Randy, not Reverie. It's not too late, so long as we put an end to all this. I'll be sure to invite you to the graduation so long as you keep being the Randy we all know and love. Promise? Yeah, it's a promise. That should wrap up our patrols. Yeah, it's about time for us to begin the operation. We gotta pull this one off. Hey, Randy, are you up for taking a small break before we get the mission? Oh, sure, I don't mind. Does the lookout platform in the back of town work for you? The view's pretty killer from that spot. Sounds good. Let's finish what we're doing and head over there. Commence the operation will cause the main story to advance. This will also be your last chance to prepare before it begins. Preparations were now complete. With that, Lloyd and Randy met at the lookout spot to spend some time together before the operations begin. The boys! Oh, Crow's
It's
coming today.
almost time.
Crow figure's coming today. Let's go. And then Ryan will probably be here Monday.
Sure is. If we can pull this off, we'll have the main body of the CGF back with us. We'll have a much better chance of liberating the city if we got them and the police at full power.
Yeah. That's exactly why the EDF is going to go all out in stopping us. This operation isn't going to be an easy one.
We'll pull it off. Whatever it takes. I'd
Stake your life on it?
You're not allowed to do that, remember?
We're partners, Randy. I know how you think. Pretty sure anyone could if they saw the way you were fighting against the EDF.
Yeah.
If only you'd paid that much attention to the girls.
Please, no!
Yeah, probably right, though. I'm sure Noelle, Toei, and Macchiato have noticed.
I wish you would stop with the nicknames. I really do. Like, Toa's name is already short, and he just made it longer.
The Supreme Leader and his goons have gone so far over the line, I can't even tell where it was anymore.
Holy crap. It's a couple steps in front of you.
We've watched them take our home, dominate the people we care about, treat everything we know like dirt. And I ain't an easy enough guy to shrug that off. I can't move on until I've taken this anger building up in me out on them. They're gonna live to regret what they've done to us.
Hey,
I want you to tell me something.
don't succumb to the mini Twilight, Randy. We kind of need you of sound mind and body.
Is it really them? Are they why you're so angry?
He's always angry.
I've seen that look on you before. It was when you went after the Red Constellation alone for attacking mines 2 years ago. Your anger was like a quiet flame, blistering slowly till it sparked white hot to burn down everything in its path, even if it took you down with it. You were angry at yourself then, and I think you're angry at yourself now. Am I wrong?
Got me again, huh?
Wow.
I've had to watch people I care about be hurt right before my eyes. Too many damn times to count. When my friend died because I was an idiot. When the Red Constellation ran rampant right here, where we stand. When that cult made Murray their puppet. when she got shot.
So you want to admit you love her or not, bro?
Even when those assholes crushed our hope for independence through hurting you. Every time I've been in a position to make a difference. And every time I've screwed it up. I thought I'd changed after meeting you guys and finding a new home with the SSS.
Okay, so this man's trying to be perfect and failing spectacularly because nobody can be perfect, except for Kia. But Kia's a divine being, so she doesn't count.
But nah, I'm still the same useless piece of shit I've always been. I can't stand it.
Randy.
It doesn't have to be that way this time. It's not too late to make a difference. If we can rescue the commander and break through the enemy's perimeter, we can still save Marae's life. And if we can get the CGF up and running full force, then we can still take our home back.
Yeah.
So yeah, Lloyd. Whatever it takes. If all we need's my life, or getting my hands dirty, well, I can work with that.
Like hell you can.
Huh?
I know how you feel, and I know me getting hurt shook you. But think back to all the times we've pulled through when the odds were stacked against us. Did we have to dirty our hands to survive the Great Twilight, or save Crossbell from the cult? Did we rise high enough to topple Dieter Croy's ambitions by disregarding our own well-being or the feelings of our loved ones? Did we?
No, but...
But nothing. Trust me. I'm as angry as you are. I hate those who've taken so much from us. I'm furious at myself for not stopping them soon enough. But this isn't it. What you're thinking now isn't how we solve this. Nor will it ever be.
Hey, we got 2 new party members, apparently.
We'll figure out a solution. As a team. And then we'll make it happen the right way.
So I'm pretty sure it's Estelle and Joshua because they're the only ones left that I can think of. Like, I'm trying to think, like, back. Like, who else are we missing? We have all of both old and new Class 7. We have the entirety of the SSS. We found Olivier and Shara. Though they're not part of the party. Sadness. Alfin got benched. Elise got benched. Roselia and Angelica are both Reverie only, like Reverie corridor. So from what I can gather, they're just the only 2 left.
Lloyd's right. Everyone in Crossbell adores and sees you for who you are. You're a big part of why they were able to smile and come together for the signing ceremony. I'm no exception to that. You've instilled me with so much courage over the years. Not just the past couple either. From way before that, too.
The example you've set is what inspires me to pour my heart into my work as an inspector. It's not just because I want to repay you. It's also because I sincerely respect your sense of justice. I'll bet anything Reen would echo my sentiments.
He absolutely would. Randy, you showed the branch campus what it means to be a part of the SSS. And I promise you, not one person there was unmoved by the virtues you shared. Reen and Yuna aren't here to agree with us. But if I have to say it 3 times to get that through to you, then that's what I'll do.
Please don't.
I'm here for you, whatever you need me for. I can only hope it's worth half of what you've already given me.
It's too bad he hasn't given her some height. She's like, what, 4 feet tall? She's probably like 4'6", 4'7", or something like that. It's just like, ugh.
Damn, guys. I don't know what to say.
Actually, that reminds me. Hold up a second. I need to check that. How tall is Toa anyway? Wait. Jokes aside, how tall is she actually? Height 150 centimeters in Kuro 2. Almost 5 feet as of Kuro 2. Just shy. 59.0551. That's, okay. That's hilarious. So she probably is less than... No, she'd be about the same height then, right? Nah, she looks to be a little tiny bit taller than Kuro. So yeah, she's probably like 4'10"-ish. 4'8", like between 4'8" and 4'10".
We love you, Randy. So you need to be with us to show the Supreme Leader the SSS way.
I was joking about her being less than 5 feet, but turns out she actually is less than 5 feet.
We'll make him see that the people of Crossbell have never been ones to give up without a fight. The gloves are coming off for this operation. And by the end of it, we will have liberated our home.
Eventually.
Going balls to the wall, huh? I like the sound of that.
It puts a funny image in my head, but yeah.
Sorry for getting down on myself there. Guess I, lost sight of the big picture again.
Yeah, you do that a lot.
Get it together, Randy. How are you supposed to be the cool big brother of the gang if they're the ones doing all the pep talks?
No one who's actually cool calls themselves that.
Don't sweat it, Randy.
No one's got a point.
I mean, what else are partners for? If not for dragging each other back on the right path when they get lost.
Well, thanks for letting me lean on you, partner. And the same goes for you guys. We'll kick this off by rescuing our friends at the Moon Temple, and we'll do it without betraying what we stand for. Wouldn't want to get an earful from Marae as soon as she wakes up.
She's gonna give you an earful regardless. What do you mean?
Yeah, she would too.
I'm so glad he's back in high spirits.
Same.
Same here. Now we're really ready to get started.
You know it. Let's make this operation a roaring success.
So, the stuff we have remaining in Rufus's route, it's literally just the one area.
Yeah.
Hey! You okay there?
Is he alright?
Oh no. No, he's...
Yeah. He's from the CGF forces stuck in the Moon Temple.
What happened?
EDF mounted a full-blown assault on us. They were led by a woman in this mask, and she kept summoning monsters.
Yeah, that's Ilio.
That's gotta be her.
You gonna show us an image of Ilio? In her masked persona? No, they're just gonna show us Ilio. Ugh.
Where did those things come from?
They were summoned by the fallen dancer.
Commander! We can't hold out much longer! Retreat inside the temple! Don't stop firing!
Just hold out long enough for us to save you.
Naughty, naughty. It's far too early from the curtain call for you to give up now. Why, we still haven't even reached the final act. This is going to be a performance for the ages. One of smoke, blood, and steel.
Please, You've got to help them.
Stay with us.
He's unconscious. We need to get him to Dr. Salen.
Nah, I just stuck a fork in him. It's fine.
We can handle that.
The pain from the fork will get him up.
You don't have a moment to waste. Hurry to the temple. Go!
We'll take good care of the First Lieutenant, too.
Don't even stress about the town. If they come here, they're gonna feel the venom of a viper.
Oh yeah, Luganov
Thanks.
is a former
We'll leave
saber
this to
viper.
you then.
Counting on you.
I forgot that all of the Saber Vipers and Testaments just went legit. Like, I know we found out this game, but it's still like, holy shit. They all went, like, legit. It's been a minute, but they all went legit in that
Wasn't
minute.
exactly in the plans to start this soon, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Hope the rest of you are ready.
We'll need to coordinate getting through the tunnel as fast as possible. Remember, the fate of Crossbell hinges on this. So let's show them what we can do!
Right. Sir! I love that. Lloyd's in charge now.
Over there!
I had a feeling they would come.
Pew, pew.
Oh, Adios! Why am I on the front lines?
Because
We
you're the
need
Vice
support,
Commissioner.
Vice Commissioner. Now let's handle the logistics.
You ready for a fight, Raymond?
Yes, Chief.
Bro, you're a cop. You shouldn't be this cowardly. You and the Vice Commissioner.
Did you think you'd sail past us just because you brought some cops to back you up?
Hold on. Where's Bannings? No visual on the Red Reaper either.
Try looking up here, pal.
Always look up, bro. Always.
We're going on ahead.
Take care of yourself, Bran.
You too, Noe.
Good luck, Lloyd. We're counting on you.
Hurry! We'll hold the line here.
You're not going any... Ugh! Try to attract their attention and pick them off one at a time!
Let's show them what the Guardian Force can do!
Insolent scum.
Allow us to put you in your place.
Bro! Ugh. I'm not even gonna waste my breath on these guys. This is where the hard part begins. Right, let's make our way to the Moon Temple. Keep your eyes peeled. I can hear patrol archaisms further inside. Understood. Alright. Wait. Rainbow shot, attack all. Okay. Justice bullet, area LL. Nope. Rising sun is enough of an area LL for us. Costumes. That's the limit to the costume. I hate it. Look at Trisha. All right, no, this is good enough.
Yeah! Yeah!
Their defenses sure are rock solid.
It's more like we've pushed our way right to their core line. And we'll keep pushing through till we're on the other side.
Yeah, this one's for Murray. And you hang in there too, Deputy Commander.
That sounds like soldats. They're coming from straight ahead. It's more of that new model. They must have called in reinforcements from the city. Surrender! You have no way of making it to the temple. More reinforcements are on the way. Resistance is futile. We'll see about that. It's going to take more than a couple of soldats to stop us. We're in close quarters, but that won't be an issue.
They're not even phased.
Of course not.
There's only 5 of them. Don't be intimidated.
So, wait, how many of them?
You might want to do a recount, buddy.
Sorry, how many did you say we had? Oh. Are they joining too? Because that would make 9. Damn, Joshua.
What are bracers doing here?
Estelle, Joshua, how did you know we were here?
How does the assassin know where a person is? I don't know.
Sorry we're late.
There were a few things we had to take care of first, and we didn't come alone.
Dudley! No.
Chief.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Dudley!
Dudley and the chief!
Just how many reinforcements did you bring?
All of them. They even brought what's her name?
Yo, hope we didn't keep you waiting.
Commence the assault! Open a path for our allies!
Yes, sir!
I think her name's Ashley.
Don't sweat running out of bullets. There's plenty more where that came from.
Dudley really has friends in high places.
Indeed.
Ashley's practically a one-woman army. She's all the backup he needed to bring.
But instead, we brought a bunch of other people as well.
Now's our chance, Lloyd.
Aim for the joints and it'll be down in no time.
Understood. Let's do this! Watch out! This one's tough!
Of course, we're gonna have to bring in Estelle and Joshua.
Up to you!
I'll take care of it.
How many targets does that go for? Who needs Lloyd when you got the boy?
All for one?
And one for all!
Let's finish them off!
Who can do it? You can!
Yeah! All for one?
And one for all!
Knock 'em senseless!
Yeah!
Keep it up, everybody! I'll take care of it. Sorry. You got this. Leave it to me.
It only does one, but I only need to do one.
Wanna see what I got? Eyes on me. Wheel of time.
And now, for the best boy.
I will not falter again!
Ready! Phantom Blade!
Rest in peace.
Bring it.
All right, on to the next step.
Let's see. Estelle and Joshua are 121. I got it right when I said 120.
Nice! I did it!
You ain't seen nothing yet.
More polished by the day.
Yay! I did it!
Ha-ha! I did it!
There's more where that came from.
Oh no, they were 120 and then became 121. So I was dead on.
There we go.
I just love Joshua, man. He's like the best. You know there's a guy in there, right?
Damn them!
A psychopath with no morals or ethics of any kind, but he's still in there.
This isn't over yet!
Sure it is, man. We got the Black Fang on our side. What the fuck do you have? We got a deadly assassin on our
More
side.
reinforcements.
Get good.
We'll hold the line so you can...
No, let us worry about that. You need to get your asses over to the temple. I'm leaving Sonya in your hands.
Bro, she's your wife. Well,
Chief!
Listen to you try to be the hero.
Understood. Stay safe, Chief.
Good luck, Dudley.
So do we get the other 3 bracers as well?
Huh. Same to you, Regnitz.
Joshua and I will go with them.
And the rest of you provide support at the north exit?
No problem. We're on it.
You'll go all out.
Lynn Neolia.
I'll use the medical supplies I brought to tend to the injured.
I think you could head to mines then? The people there could use your help.
Then I'll gladly go.
Let's go, everyone!
So we only get Estelle and Joshua? Sadness. Phew! Took long enough for us to get through the tunnel. Imagine how long it would have taken if we had to do it without help. I just hope everyone else stays safe. And that those medical supplies get to First Lieutenant Murray. I get the feeling, but they'll be okay. Let them worry about themselves. Our job's to focus on saving everyone at the temple. They're doing fine for the record. We got word through the guild's intel where they're all hiding. Soldats shouldn't be able to use this path to track them down either. Maybe not soldats, but it won't be a problem for the average soldier, and chances are we'll find a few have already gone up ahead. Let's keep an eye out, guys.
I'll take you on.
Going for it. Huh. Got him. Knock him senseless.
Roger.
Okay.
Now that's what I call teamwork.
Wow, we don't get a map to the tunnel. There's one chest, apparently.
Enemy spotted. Engaging. Engaged. Fire!
Going for it. Huh.
Let's go.
Moving out!
Here I go. Got him.
Now! Engaged.
Ready to go!
My turn now. They're down.
Too slow! Ready to go! There!
Gotcha.
Wait, what's Estelle
Yeah.
wearing that her CP is going up like crazy?
Battle's wrapped up. Hope you guys are doing good.
I actually have no idea. Hold on, I didn't check the equipment. Do I have any CP up? I know I have a bunch of them, and I think Reen has 2 of them. No. I don't have any that are free. Wait, if I do auto quit, it won't. It doesn't have like an evasion tank thingy.
Ready to strike!
Be careful.
Watch yourselves! This'll be tough! I will not falter again!
Oh.
Ready! Phantom Blade! Rest in peace.
No problem. Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Right. Get him.
Too slow.
You're done for.
119. Ah.
All right. Now let's get our butts on the road.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, Estelle.
How sweet.
More polished by the day.
Nice! I did it!
I found a coffer you can't refuse.
Actually, hold up. Do I have... Okay, where's Laura's? I've got evade 3. I don't think I have a course that just gives evasion. Besides evasion. Oh, evasion plus 10. And accuracy plus 100. Woo, boy! That's a good one. Ooh, rage. Evasion. We can't add a second evasion. I don't think we can add evade 2, can I? Oh, I can. That's funny. You used to be unable to do that. Evasion plus 15. This one's interesting. Fire, time, and earth. If I can boost this. Oh, action 3. Speed minus 1. Oh yeah, okay. Accuracy plus 100. And then on this one, there was one that gave Zeus Jam, I believe. So 60 evasion. We got 60 evasion and 100 accuracy. There's nothing I can do about his lack of CP, though.
Ready to strike.
I hope Dudley's side is doing all right.
I'm sure they're swell. They've got Lynn, Scott, like a full-on bracer gang.
Yeah, they'll be totally fine. So let's focus on the Moon Temple just ahead. Bring it in!
All for one?
And one for all!
Let's finish them off!
Keep it up, everybody!
Good work, team. There we go.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
There's more where that came from.
Ha! I did it!
Yay! I did it!
Get cocky and that one'll knock you on your ass.
Watch out. That one looks tough.
Does it?
There! Let's finish them off!
Okay,
Hell
Roger.
yeah.
Yeah. Engaged. Yeah. Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Let's go. Ah! They're down.
Too slow!
More enemies spotted.
Ready to go.
My turn now.
It'll knock you on your ass. More or less one-shots it. Okay.
Going for it.
Engaged. Yeah.
Ah, frick.
Moving out.
Nope.
Going for it.
Right. Ah! We're
Absolutely
good, right?
no
Then
need.
let's go.
It's not Azure, so we don't care about it. Yes, I'm keeping Joshua as my front guy. Dude. The Moon Temple. We're here. Never stops being creepy as all hell. Tell me about it. Of all the ruins built here in the Middle Ages, this one tops the list. Considering there was a battle here just recently. There's your battle. Whoa. More ghosts? They're just like the ones that appeared at Stargazer's Tower. The spear veins must be active. Ready, Estelle? Ready as they'll ever be.
Okay, let's do this. Hey! An opening!
Gotcha!
Fall!
I'm going in. Yeah!
Let's go. Hey!
Here I go.
Wait! I just realized something.
Ready to go. Hey!
Going for it.
Oh, he doesn't. Okay, I was like, can you switch with Randy to the...
Battle's wrapped up. Hope you guys are doing good.
Phew, that takes care of them. I remember when ghosts would turn you into a puddle of jelly. They really don't bother you at all anymore, huh? Please. I've been over them for ages. It'll take more than a few ghosts to spook me now. I only could learn a thing from you. Come on, a lot of people are scared of ghosts, Randy. Especially places like this. It's even making my skin crawl. There's definitely something abnormal going on. And that something has to do with the spirit veins here being stimulated. I think it's similar to that eerie aura we felt at the signing ceremony. Oh no. And that's all the more reason we have to not waste another second. Let's hurry. Yeah, just keep in mind the soldiers crawling the inside. We'll need to disable them as we find them. Can I just avoid them? They haven't told us where the others we're looking for are.
The inside of the temple lives up to what I've been told about how creepy it is.
Looks like all its contraptions have been reactivated too.
Could be the EDF's doing. We'll have to watch out for new traps along with the old.
Yeah!
Engaged! Stay right there! Yeah! Yeah!
Let's go.
Ready to go.
Gotcha!
So they've reset the entire thing?
I see a chest over there.
Let's get to work, troops!
I will not falter again! Ready! Phantom Blade!
Rest in peace.
You!
All right, on to the next step.
Bro, I hate the Moon Temple. I hate the Moon Temple. I always forget how bad it is and then I end up inside it.
There we go.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
More polished by the day. There's more where that came from.
Ha! I did it!
Yay! I did it!
Nice! I did it!
How many we got? We got 3 supports. Oh, we need one more.
New visitors registered.
Dang, we've got the entire liberal gang that helped fight against the Great Twilight here. Oh yeah, now you mention it, it's reassuring to be together again. So you say, I can't help but question whether I truly did much fighting last time. God, it's not like we don't have plenty of fights together under our belts regardless. We owe both you and Cher a lot. True, I was with you two kiddos from day one. I still remember when our little party of 3 ran into a rather annoying bard at Hocken Gate. Ah, the fondest of memories. We're long overdue for a reunion party by now. I hope we can get together with Chloe, Zin, and anyone else we can wrangle up sometime soon. I'd be down for that, but it's not gonna happen until we get this crap cleared up. So let's get back to work. Yeah, nose to the grindstone. Wait, hold up. No Ren in the scene? I don't know how I feel about that. Man, it's a continent-wide party in here. This blows Phantasma out of the water. I know what you mean, it's a relief to have so many allies. But on the other hand, that means the trial we have to pass must be immense if it requires all of our combined strength. That's a good point. Both the trial in here and what's waiting for us in the road must be daunting. Don't sweat it, things are gonna be just fine if we all work together. Looks like you guys have already made a real dent on the corridor, so now that we're here, the rest will be a cinch. Exactly, don't be afraid to turn to us. We're here to help you, Lloyd, and everyone else. Thanks, you two, I'll do that. I don't like this half-awakened Reen. Where's Ren? You would think Ren would be there for the liberal group being all together. But no. Now I gotta find this girl and see what's up. I'm guessing Ellie's like doing Lapis's hair or something like that. You have such beautiful hair, I'm a little jealous. Don't be, your hair is plenty gorgeous, Ellie. Hey Altina, Lapis, using our break to have your hair combed? Yes, making time to take care of it has been difficult, so she insisted I'd let her. Now my hair feels even softer than ever. This kind of thing is required to maintain the beauty of a genuine Rosenberg doll. I must say that you're quite talented, you're even better at this than Nadia. Am I now? I do have some experience, an old friend of mine happens to love Rosenberg dolls. So she forced me to learn how to handle them when we were little. Something the matter? Why the sad face all of a sudden? It's nothing, I'm fine. If I remember correctly. Right, she was good friends with Mary Bulkroy. Ren! Duvalie and Fee? Wait, no, I gotta see this conversation. Thanks for the workout. I had to go up against someone as fast as you would do me some good. Yes, well, speed is something both of our fighting styles value. It was a good experience for me as well. The mere idea of a bracer gaining anything from training with a member of Ouroboros is ridiculous in its own right. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. It's not like we didn't get to team up during the Twilight. I just want to get stronger and overcome the trials in here and fix what's happening in reality. We gotta catch up to the boss and Sarah someday. Yeah, holy shit, I just blanked on the boss. It's her dad. Yes, and there are shoes left behind that I'd like to fill, impossible as it may be. Very well, I'll accompany you on this training journey, but don't you fall behind. Bring it on. Good luck to you, show us how it's done. Okay, where's Ren? I'm actually very deeply concerned about this. Hey, wait a second! No, they're here, they're here. I can't find Swin either. Swin, Rufus. Bro, this is very concerning. We're missing a bunch of peeps right now. Swin, Rufus. I saw Arios. It's not that because everyone else is. I'm so confused. Where are Swin and Rufus? And Ren, of course, but meh, doesn't matter.
Ready to strike!
Well, that's annoying. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Get a load of that pool. Wasn't expecting anything half as spiffy up here.
My guess is it used to be one of those extravagant outdoor corridors. It sure is nice to see a little sun again.
That door on the other end must be where we need to go. Just be on the lookout for monsters.
Temple 1, let's see. Lunar Gyre. This looks like it's a little bit easier to navigate than it was before.
Treasure! I call dibs!
Sure, if I can get to it.
Strong one over here. Keep sharp.
Whoa. Who knew we'd get so lucky?
Watch out. That one looks tough.
I will not falter again!
Yes, I'm gonna keep using Joshua's.
Ready! Phantom Blade!
Rest in peace.
I'm going in. Fire!
Here I go!
Right! Yeah! They're down!
Too slow!
Going for it! They're off guard!
Now! A very praiseworthy finisher, Randy.
You know it! We're the CGF way in action!
But you're not CGF anymore.
Whew. Glad that's behind us.
Way to go, Lloyd! I'm amazed at how in sync the SSS and Bracers are.
We fought together before.
Just comes naturally to us after working together so often.
There was the level 110 one, right? I was like missing like 4 people and I'm like, huh? Yeah. 106 out of 110. Who am I missing? Because since then I've gained Olivier and Rosalia. And Rosalia is... Oh, I've gained Olivier, Rosalia, Estelle, and Joshua. But I'm pretty sure all of them. Yeah, the only one who isn't 110 is Angelica. Interesting. I guess I could level her up. Hold on.
Yeah, just like that. Yeah, just like that.
So we have everyone now 110, right? Oh, 110 challenge fulfilled. It was Angelica.
Now then.
She was the one stopping it. Now the question 120 challenge. Oh, progress is 106 out of 110 installed because Angelica is one. Okay. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, just like that.
Okay, so it seems that she's the last one. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Hey, we're back. Anyway, so yeah, I'll work on her. Like, I'll.
One for the pile. Joshua, I think something's over there.
That's just a stain on the wall, Estelle. What happened to being over them for ages, huh?
This place would give me the jitters if we didn't have them around to lighten the mood.
Estelle and Joshua sitting in a tree. Chaos.
C-A-I-N-G, your ass if you keep that up, Randy.
Yeah, Randy, don't mess with Estelle or Joshua, especially Joshua, because the man's an assassin. Former is meaningless. Being like, oh no, he's only a farmer assassin. That's pointless. That is that is literally irrelevant. We'd be like, oh no, he's only a farmer assassin. Yeah, the former is irrelevant. But like, he's only a farmer assassin. I mean, that's still, you're a dead man. The hell's the point of saying former assassin? He's still gonna kill you if you fuck with him too much.
Finish them quick!
Here I go!
No problem. My turn now.
Ready to go!
I will not falter again! Ready! Phantom Blade!
Rest in peace. All right, on to the next step. I see a chest over there.
Evasion plus 9% and prevents death blow. Okay. This would be plus 3%, and this would be plus 2%. So the only one who doesn't have 100% that needs it is, I don't think I have anything else that boosts accuracy. Nope. Oh! This one, if it didn't break after one use, would be really good for Why do they all break after one use? That's so stupid. Oh, I have 2 green emblems. Okay, you know what? She has it. Evasion, strength.
I won't hold back.
Let's go. Ha!
Going for it.
Engaged. Fire! Now's our chance. Focus your attacks.
Hell yeah!
Leave it to me. Fire! Ha!
This is what teamwork is all about.
There we go.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
More politics.
There's more where that came from.
Ha! I did it!
Yay! I did it!
Nice! I did it!
Strong one over here. Keep sharp.
Now this one looks worth my while.
I'm Going in. Fire!
Right! There!
Here I go!
Oh, wow. That did absolutely nothing.
Got him!
Now!
Right! Ha!
Moving out! I will not falter again!
I'm not letting him have the Zero Craft.
Ready! Phantom Ray!
I can use that for a...
Rest in peace.
I can use that for a free Phantom Ray.
No problem. Gah! Now's our chance.
Gotcha! Yeah! They're off guard!
Now!
My turn now. Ah! They're down!
Too slow! I've got this.
Alright, which one do we want? Break 150. Something about a shield.
Cheer up, guys! Cherubic smile!
Moving out! There!
Gotcha!
100%?
Yeah! They're off guard!
Now! No problem. Gah!
My turn now.
22.
Ha! Get him!
Too slow!
All right, now let's get our butts on the road.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, Estelle. There we go.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
More powders for Reen.
More polished by the day.
There's more where that came from.
Ha! I did it!
Yay! I did it!
Nice! I did it!
You defeated Baleful Rider. Well, yeah.
I found a coffer you can't refuse.
What a bonus.
Well, would you look at that?
At the same time. That pause. Oh, you're a bracer. I'm so glad we made it. Follow me, the wounded are this way. Are we really going to be alright? This is getting a little too crazy. I doubt it. It's only a matter of time before the EDF takes mines. Ah, fuck's sake. Maybe we should just surrender now if it gets worse. What can we even do against them? We can do plenty. Hey! There's the boy. All this time, the Crossbow Guardian Force and the SSS both have had our backs and protected us. Now's our chance to return the favor. You can't tell me you weren't mad when those guys took over the city. I know I was pissed, so I'm gonna knock them down a peg or two. Wait. Are those crates full of... Let's go, former hooligans and the Herald? Being the voices of reason? I love that. I love just playing as Joshua. Like, forget everything else. Thank you. Jeez.
And there's our way through.
Great. Let's not waste another second.
We're coming, Commander. Just hold out a little longer.
No, I'm gonna waste all the seconds.
I wonder who would put that chest there.
Okay, now that I've wasted all the seconds. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely love and adore Sonya, but like, I wanted that chest. Alright. Final battle time.
Let's get to work, troops!
We should retreat. Right, let's move on.
Be gone. Okay. So... Okay. I need to determine something. Strength, let's see. 24, 27, 2180, 2407, 2317. So our best bet is to switch her out with Toa. Meh. I don't want to switch her out with Toa, so we're gonna keep his stuff.
She's inhuman!
Oh dear. That's no way to address a performer.
Ilya Platier, the Duskin Dancer.
Ilya Platier?
I thought as much.
Are you all done resisting? Then allow me to set the stage.
Oh, such beauty.
Now, apprehend your commander. Do it for the supreme leader of Crossbell.
This is just like what happened in the city.
Don't let her enthrall you so easily.
Please surrender, ma'am.
For the good of Crossbell.
Get away from her!
Hey!
Damn it!
My, that was close, wasn't it?
Ugh. What happened to us?
You're a weak-willed fool.
Come on, pull yourselves together.
Are you all right, Commander?
Noelle, did all of you come to rescue us?
We can rescue you specifically.
I've been waiting for you and your friends to arrive, my favorite little guy.
Oh.
What's an impromptu performance without an audience to captivate?
That mask she's wearing looks like...
It's the same as the ones Angie and Crow were forced to wear.
Yeah, it's a punch to the gut to see someone like Ilya be forced to stoop this low. And then again, after what you told us about that fake showing up at the military factory.
Do you think she could be another fake?
No. I'm fairly certain this is the real Ilya standing before us. We saw firsthand that there's a limit to how close a person can be replicated. Her dance earlier was so graceful that it took all I had not to give in and watch, even knowing how dangerous it is. Can't imagine anything or anyone but Ilya is capable of that kind of talent. Isn't that right?
Goodness, how flattering. You always were so sharp. Correct. I am the one and only Ilya Platier. Who but the Duskin Dancer could guide humanity to paradise? It's the perfect role for me, wouldn't you say?
Did you call yourself the Duskin Dancer?
That mask must be cutting off blood flow to your brain to be putting on a persona like that.
Yes, but the mask shouldn't be what's causing her dance to control people now.
Yeah, that's
Right. The masks we've dealt with in the past altered the wearer's personalities and memories, but it didn't grant them special abilities.
I can't claim to know the how or why, but I do know that this mask is special. It corrodes the minds of those it enraptures, and allows me to manipulate them however I wish. Like this.
Damn it! I can't move!
It feels as though it's clawing at me from inside.
The Supreme Leader was right. The negative mana filling this place amplifies its power significantly.
Oh God, we're
Enslaving
drunk
the
now.
rest of the SSS and the remaining people of Crossbell will be simple once
Great,
I've
we're
made
drunk!
Lloyd my
Help!
pawn. And your Liberlian friend should do quite nicely in helping us bridge the gap to the rest of the continent as well.
Was this all part of your plan? Did you lure us here deliberately so that you could do this?
You're kidding me! You knew we would come help from the very beginning.
This isn't looking good.
Please, we can't allow them to fall here. Help them, no matter what it takes.
I'm sorry, Commander. We can't hold out much longer.
Surrender yourselves to me, and together we can guide our home toward a new, glorious future.
Holy shit!
The United Nation will be realized once the symbols of Crossbell's independence have...
Don't call us that! We were fools to think it was our responsibility to be the symbols of anything. We thought it was our duty to be the heroes who saved everyone and helped Crossbell regain its independence. But that's not who we are. And that's not the future we want for the home we know and love either. As we speak, so many people are out there fighting in their own ways, big and small. Not because they were asked to. No. They're just doing what they can to live out each day. We'll overcome this occupation, just like we have in the past. And this time, we won't do it thinking it's up to us alone. We have the support of our friends and the citizens to push us through.
I guess it's Lloyd's turn to...
That's the strength of the SSS, and of the whole of Crossbell.
Lloyd.
Damn straight, partner.
That's exactly how the guild feels too.
If there's one thing I learned through Thor's, it's how important it is to have each other's backs.
Yeah!
How did you...
Friendship.
You know exactly what we're referring to from your own experiences, Ilya. They said you may never walk again. But you took the stage less than 3 years later because of the love and support you were given. Your refusal to give up, no matter how grim the odds, gave light and courage to the people of Crossbell, including us. Yet here you are, using the same dance that once inspired the masses to enslave them at the behest of the Supreme Leader. Is this what you struggled so hard for over the last 2.5 years? Is this what matters most to you right now? Could you ever look Sully and Risha in the eyes and tell them this is who you've become?
What is it that matters most to you? Can you truly turn your back in the face of what you hold dear?
Hey.
Ha! Illy would never half-ass even a trashy role like this.
Right. The people of Crossbell, Risha, everyone who loves you could see that this isn't the real you. That you're stronger than this.
Our friends overcame the mass's power, so I know you can too.
Exactly. I don't doubt that for a moment.
We're here to take back someone who's given Crossbell hope, no matter what it takes.
You just
That's
gotta
right.
break the mask.
There's so many people who need you now more than ever.
Very well. If you want to play hard to get, then have it your way.
What?
This feels like...
Uh-oh. The bell's ringing. That's never a good sign. Oh yeah, yes, I'm aware that my headset's like, ear cups are like now showing. I need to get new ones, but like I cannot afford it right now.
What are those?
2 devils from Gehenna!
Now, show me what true strength looks like. If you believe it will allow me to recover whatever it is you think I've lost, then you're more than welcome to prove it.
Gladly. Let's do this, everyone!
Our mission is to defeat those 2 devils and neutralize Ilya. It won't be easy, but work together and we can do this.
This one's for Murray. I'm going all out and knocking some sense back into you.
There, now it doesn't show. Lloyd's Craft Burning Heart 2 has been enhanced to Burning Heart 3.
Try to last until the curtain call, at least.
All for one?
And one for all! Let's finish them off!
Yeah!
Keep it up, everybody!
Yeah! All for one?
And one for all!
Knock 'em senseless!
Yeah! Keep it up, everybody!
Here comes the climax.
Engaged.
I will not falter again!
Ready! Phantom Blade!
Rest in peace.
Wanna see what I got? Eyes on me! Wheel of time!
Damn! I don't...
We're good, right? Then let's go!
And everyone's at 127. Evasion plus 5A, we get another 2 evasion. So, pretty much everything is gaining a level right now.
There we go.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
More polished by the day.
There's more where that came from.
Ha! I did it!
Yay! I did it!
Nice! I did it!
This is where the mask breaks, right?
Lloyd? What have I...
Look!
She's returning to her senses. Now, Lloyd!
Open your eyes, Ilya!
Risha and Sully are waiting for you to come back to them.
Risha... Sully... I am...
Do as you have been destined, dancer.
Again? Why is the Schmelga here?
Dance till your heart sings. Dance till man falls into the depths of madness.
No, we were so close!
What the hell is happening?
Ishmael goes back.
Follow her!
That's what's happening. I don't know why he's the main villain for 1,000 years, and then 6 months later, after we kill him, he's the main villain again. What the fuck?
Ilya!
Wait, we haven't...
Sorry, little guy. You almost had me, but it looks like it'll take more than that to bring me back.
No!
Why does it have to be this way?
Ilya!
Please tell me that's both of them and not just one of them.
Huh? I wasn't expecting all of you to come.
Oh hey, it's the rest of the...
But boy, are we glad you did! Lloyd!
Nope, no Sully.
Are you alright? Estelle! Joshua! It's good to see you're alright!
We're fine, yeah, but where have I seen that airship before?
Guess we arrived just in time to see one heck of a mess.
Oh, now I get what you meant by that lead you had.
That's right. It fortunately bore fruit.
Jingo!
Risha. So, you found the courage to take the stage.
She found it long ago.
I did. San-san gave me the pep talk I needed.
I'll be fine. Now go and do what only you can.
Smack Ilya with the back of a giant, massive sword. Like, dude, the sword is like the same size as him, as Risha. Dude, that sword is so comically large.
Go and do whatever it takes to fight for what matters most to me. To us.
Now I can face you with strength unyielding. For you, and for everyone else who loves me.
Risha.
And that's the pep talk I needed. It's almost time for my final performance. We can settle matters between us there.
Big sad.
Until Crossbell, don't keep me waiting.
Ilya.
Well, we've got work to do.
We've rescued the commander and the rest of the CGF, which means...
Do Crossbell.
Yeah. Let's go join everyone on the mountain path.
We're all back together. Moments later. We can't hold the line much longer. We received word from our scouts that EDF reinforcements are approaching. We're done for. Retreat! There ain't anywhere to retreat to! He's right. This is our final stand. They're stubborn, I'll give them that. But the time's finally run. One, the gas. Where'd they get reinforcements? What do you think? You can't be serious. It's the citizens of Mines. Is everyone alright? Don't worry, we got your backs. Time point I learned after getting drafted to good use. How do you like my special mustard mix? Oh, mustard gas. Ouch! The man's got an arm on him! Holy shit! You damn pests! You're gonna pay. Ah! I love that. You're going to pay for. Ah! Hey, it's the CGF. They made it after all. Well, if it isn't Jingo. Glad to see you're still in one piece, mama. We weren't the only ones coming to help them, Lloyd. Yeah, the people of Mines are ready to fight back too. Now that's what I'm talking about. Begin counterattack! The rest of you provide support in any way you can. Yes, ma'am. I love Sonya. She's the best. The Hellmoors have sustained heavy damage. They can't keep this up much longer. Damn it all! Retreat! Retreat! Cowards! Come back here. Take your lumps. They're pulling back. They're retreating. We did it. Thanks for all the help, everyone. I'm surprised Ren is in here. In the end, the Siege of Mines in the Moon Temple was overcome with minimal casualties. Once the fighting was over, the CGF reassembled and everyone made their way back to town. Woo! Hey! We're almost in the finale. We just gotta do some prison shit. Is that a dog? Why is there a puppy here? That's not allowed.
Where am I?
Mirai's awake! Let's go.
Mirai!
So it all worked out, huh? You're always so slow, Randy. You idiot.
Right back at you, idiot. You have no idea how worried I've been about you, damn it.
The emergency treatment went well, so I think she's through the worst of it.
The actual surgery will have to wait until she gets to the hospital, but I'll see it succeeds. You have my word.
We leave her in your care.
I mean...
Please see that she gets there safely, Jingo.
Will do. Now, I'd say that's my cue to mosey.
I love it. Black market traders. And they're friends with the police. God damn, man. The police, the bracers, class 7. It's one of those necessary evils types of things.
I'm happy to report that the SSS has returned to fighting fit.
Does my heart good to see it. You've done yourselves proud. Looks like you found your feet again, too.
Sure have. And we've got a lot of people to thank for that.
We've faced a lot of hardships over the past few days, haven't we?
Yeah, but I think they've shown us how best to move forward, too.
Maybe. But now all we need to do is take back all that we cherish from the Supreme Leader.
Yeah, nothing can stop us when the gang is all together.
Noelle, Wazzy, we couldn't have done it without you.
Risha.
And I'm sorry for worrying you, Risha.
Can't say I've done anything that warrants special thanks.
Me neither. I consider myself part of the SSS in spirit, so I was just doing what I could.
Spirit my ass.
Same here. Now we just need to overcome Elia and the Supreme Leader directly.
Yeah. And I know we can do it. Perhaps not alone. But with so many people backing us up, I can't imagine us losing.
He's got a good head on his shoulders, this one. We feel the exact same way.
Feel like we're missing someone.
That's how we'd always come out victorious in the past.
It's definitely not going to be easy with most communications still being jammed.
Oh, but I'm sure working as a team will be the key to success.
I sure know we couldn't have overcome the Great Twilight without help. Our victory was, without a doubt, thanks to everyone joining hands and hearts with us when we needed them most.
That's what was missing, Lecter.
Indeed. Including those like me who once stood against them.
So I suppose we better get started on a plan that makes the most of everyone's unique strengths, huh?
Especially now that we've got even more help in the form of Reen, Yuna, and so many others.
You gonna take... Oh, okay. This is a problem because they don't know about, like, Ren and shit.
So I'm sure there's a road to success just waiting to be found.
Yeah. It's reassuring to know they're with us. Thanks for bringing us that news, Lecter. I hear you helped them plenty on their way, too.
I didn't do much. Just fed them some info I thought they'd find useful.
It's a shame we can't use the Round of 7, but it'd be nice if we could find some other way to keep in direct contact.
And the same goes for Yona and the rest of the guys at the hospital.
Well, they've got us here to back them up wherever they need it.
That they do. May we have our home back soon.
With the CGF and police force assembling their full strength, this may be the best chance we have. Now we just have to hope that the ladies can...
We've established a connection with the Orbital Network. I'm going to try to use a proxy server to boot up the Round of 7.
You're actually getting it to work?
Hopefully we'll be able to connect.
Wait. The Round of 7 is... The thing for it, the Sonar Seashell is with Reen.
Hold on. What's he up to?
Oh.
Rufus?
And my uncle!
They're broadcasting using the Orbital Network! Wait, have they hacked wireless signal boosters to broadcast this as far as the Empire and the Republic?
Not just wireless. Local area network cables, too. They're on about every kind of communications network there is across the continent.
How? Was that even possible?
Good day, all.
Oh!
I am Rufus Alberea, Supreme Leader of the United Nation of Crossbell.
So is he a robot? We know he's a fake, but like, is he a robot?
It is my great honor to announce that preparations to unify our great home of Zemuria are at last complete. Thus do I call upon our good neighbors, Calvard and Erebonia, to make known their intent of joining our nation. They have until noon tomorrow to comply. While I sincerely hope for their sound judgment in this matter, should they err, I will be forced to respond in kind. I can only pray that this most historic day for our continent comes to pass without a single drop of bloodshed.
Maybe some oil drops.
May you have the wisdom to do the right thing, my friends.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Has he lost his mind?
Who is he to make a declaration of war against the Empire and the Republic? No, the world. There are dark clouds on the horizon. Very dark indeed.
Yeah, great.
The
Thanks, Miss Marvel.
Empire may elect to stay quiet, but the Republic will assuredly be at Crossbell's door within days. Considering most of the city is under the influence of Elia's dance, I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to crush us as a terrorist nation.
But then our dream of declaring independence would be doomed.
That might well end up sparking another world war, too.
Surely the Supreme Leader must know that!
I don't doubt that he does. Which means he's got some reason to believe that he can win against them.
Yeah, he must have something in his hand he hasn't played yet. Just like how Dieter used me to pull off Crossbell's last declaration of independence.
Oh no.
What could that possibly be?
The app!
I think it's going through. Lloyd, do you read me?
Hey! The roundup sound's back up!
Oh! Reen?
Lisa's like, what the fuck? Come get your boy, Lisa. He needs help. Will tempered by dusk. Trophy earned. That's the end of Act 4 of Lloyd's route! Ah! Alright. To prison we go. Dude, we're gonna start the finale today. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna be right back. And then we'll do Rufus's route. Alright, I should have clicked proceed first. The prologue is only Reen's route, not Reen, Lloyd's route, which is weird. And then Act 1 is pretty much just Reen and Lloyd. And Rufus's route starts in, Act 2. I have my grapes again. Oh. Ooh, we get to fight robots today. Fun. I figured this is how it would be. Whether or not, I'm guessing it wasn't always such a freak show. It's quite the fortified facility, much like the police academy it shares a wall with. Occupying it and turning it into a base does make strategic sense. We can grind weaklings like these beneath our heel. So do you know where Ian is? He's on the top floor of the building. I'll guide you there, but stay alert. Man, almost our grapes.
To think fate would lead us back on the same side, Arios McLean.
Here we are! It's funny. We met at the tournament, but we haven't spoken since my days with the CDF. I can see you've endured a great deal since then. I'm keen to see how you carry on your Lord's spirit.
You honor me with your words.
I'm out of grapes. Sad.
This is quite the stroke of luck.
A simple matter.
Now then.
Our chance! Too slow!
Wait.
I shall. How shall we play?
Are you okay? I can manage without your help.
Duvalie,
Very well.
don't be salty.
Now then.
Here I go. Strike!
I shall.
Why doesn't it let me use brush?
It's me.
Oh. That's why.
Very well.
Not even worth using crafts. Ah!
Very well.
I thought we'd just have another tea party.
We're low on time. Let's go.
Should we inspect that treasure chest?
3 CP per turn.
Allow me to carry it.
No.
What convoluted contraptions to have for a simple prison.
I believe they upped their security after a certain someone from the SSS broke out of here.
That young man gave me quite a headache while in the birdcage as well.
You kinda got me curious about the SSS now.
Good, you should be.
Treasure. Oh, I can smell the riches.
I could go for a fight now.
As you wish.
Now! Strike as one! Allow me!
Now then.
All for one?
And one for all! How about we liven things up?
I shall. In my hair. You're out. How shall we play? Got you. Got you.
My duty calls. Now! No problem. Be gone!
If Ren wants to fight, Ren gets a fight.
Miss Swift, would you care to attend one of my tea parties?
I know of your tea parties, and no, I would not like to attend.
Oof. Rude, Duvalie.
Diligence is its own reward.
A true warrior always seeks improvement.
Wait, what levels am I? Oh, okay. I was like... No more Rufus's route. It's now Ren's route.
There's no charm to be found. Not in the building, not in the furniture, and not even in the dolls. I give it all 0 points.
Tough break. That's even lower than when the boss went by sea.
What do you expect from a prison? I can hang on to it.
Ready whenever.
Up.
You gonna fight
a worthy foe. Be
The
on
optional
your guard.
boss?
All for one,
and
one
for
for
all.
all. Strike as one.
My turn now.
All for one,
and one for all.
How about we liven things up?
Very well. How shall we play?
Very well.
Very well. In my hair. Get him in one fell swoop. Yep.
If you
Understood.
insist.
Here I go. Strike. No problem.
My turn now.
Wide open. Too slow.
And that's the optional boss then?
Miss Swift, would you care to attend one of my tea parties?
I know of your tea parties, and no, I would not like to attend.
It's only natural.
Even perfection can stand to improve. The cherry on top.
Diligence is its own reward.
But of course.
Not much of a surprise.
A true warrior always seeks improvement.
We should get that chest while we're here.
We can still recover!
We'd best retreat. I won't forget this.
I didn't see that coming. Usually when you exit out the room, it's fine.
Ready whenever.
Okay,
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
shut up, Rufus. Nobody asked you. So like I said, this is Ren's route now.
Let's have a bit of fun. Maybe we should leave now. So long!
Should we inspect that treasure chest?
Ready whenever.
Prison 3! Let's go.
Rose, I don't want to do this.
All for one,
And
one
one
for
for
all!
all!
How about we liven things up? What a delightful tea party.
Even perfection can...
Diligence is its own reward.
A true warrior always seeks improvement.
Should be easy street. All for one.
And
one
one for all!
And in one fell swoop. We were a most ideal team.
It's only natural.
The cherry on top.
But of course.
Not much of a surprise.
Alright. Up leads nowhere, I think. Oh no, up is dragon. This is the dragon incense. It's... Wrong door.
Whoa, isn't this super rare?
Hit! On guard!
Time to entertain my guests! Round and round! Up you go! Time for the main event!
What a delightful tea party.
We're low on time. Let's go.
Even perfection can stand to the cherry on top.
Diligence is its own reward.
But of course.
Not much of a surprise.
A true warrior always seeks improvement.
Ready whenever.
Hit!
Alrighty, do your best, guys.
All for one,
and one for all!
Strike as one! Well, I suppose that wasn't too bad.
It's only natural.
Diligence is its own reward.
Ah, I could go for a fight now. Hit! Ready whenever.
Hit!
There we are!
Hit!
There we are!
Treasure. Oh, I can smell the riches.
Ah.
Ooh, I see a treasure chest.
With Reen in the party. Wait. I need to do 2 with Rufus. Hmm. I don't know if we'll finish all of the master missions, but we will finish all of the like the dream sequences and whatnot.
We're pretty far in by now, aren't we?
Are we close to our objective point then?
We are. We should hurry.
Yeah.
Hold on a little longer. We'll be there soon.
Our objective is right there. Craft poets, advancing any farther will temporarily cut off access to the Reverie corridor. Be certain to complete any unfinished tasks and equip party members properly before proceeding.
Father!
I know I kept you waiting, Shizuku.
Is that his daughter?
Yeah.
No wonder he came with us.
Thank you for looking after her for me.
Grizzly Grim.
You were right on time. They had their run of the place much sooner than I expected. I don't understand. I don't know most of you. But you, I'm more than surprised to see.
Then I need not introduce myself, seeing as you know who I am. A pleasure, Mr. Grimwood. We're here to see you for the benefit of this young lady here.
And who might you be?
My name is Lapis Rosenberg.
I see. Well, that clears things up. I'm very glad you came. I have been waiting for you, Lapis.
That's a relief.
We finally hit jackpot.
What was that all about?
What is that?
Shizuku, get into the corridor. Ian, please stay with her.
Of course. We can talk more after.
Undying.
I'm about to kill you. Which just makes that line funny. Emperor Dogma.
It can't be.
Oh, it's that dude!
Is that the Emperor?
Yeah.
Ugh. He looks all messed up.
His shoulder resembles one of the artifacts he was using. How can this be?
I only know of it from hearsay, but I think we might be dealing with artifacts that have malfunctioned. They've melded and deformed the host who holds them, compacting their strengths into a singular point.
I found you.
I believe they've done away with his sense of self as well. All that drives him now is his obsession.
He just doesn't know when to quit.
Do you know this thing? Because it's staring right at us.
If only we didn't.
All we can do is hope this round puts him down for good.
I can see you were once a capable warrior, but as you are now, I can only pity you. May your end by my blade be swift.
It's too bad you won't be in the part. You won't be used in the fight.
You cannot run. I must re-educate you.
It starts with zero arts and immediately attacks us.
Very well.
All right.
All for one.
And one throw!
In one fell swoop.
Here I go. All for one.
And one throw!
Strike as one.
You.
My turn now.
Time to entertain my guests! Round and round! Up you go! Time for the main event!
I love how the guy's like, I'm undying, but he's died like
tea
twice.
party?
Please let this be the last one.
Shall we? I'm only just getting started. Prism, Caliber!
I cannot be erased!
Is he down?
Not yet.
I can't move! I didn't know he could make it this heavy!
His body is regenerating any part of him that's been wounded.
Is he immortal? I don't know, but the building can't take much more of this.
Meaning?
It's going to collapse.
We're screwed!
Zai!
Did that howl cancel out the artifact's power?
Yes.
You're the SSS's Divine Wolf.
To arms! He can still move!
Whoa! The wolf talked!
Save your surprise for after this.
Go!
I'm out of people. Oh no, I'm not out!
I leave it to you.
I accept.
Welcome to my TED talk! Wham! Bam! Smack! Slam! My pièce de résistance! Mwah! Make Nana proud! Just how did I know? Play with me? Over here! Poor thing, I've spotted you! Well then... Bye-bye!
Savage winds, be as one with my sword. Here I go! Escape is... Kill it all! Second flash! Raging Tempest!
Very well.
Pull them down! Wailing wind!
My turn now. How naive. Very well.
Away with you!
How naive.
Let's begin.
I shall! Now!
Very well.
Let's begin.
How shall we play? My turn.
Let's begin. They're down.
No problem.
Very well.
Well, we're dead. Apparently it does 18k damage and nobody has 18k health.
Are you okay?
Oh no, it
Much
didn't do
obliged.
18k. Perfection.
How shall we play?
I'll take it from here.
It doesn't let me use Rens for whatever reason when it has zero craft.
Savage.
I shall.
Very well.
I've had it up to here. Yeah.
Appreciate
It's
it.
without
Much
praise.
obliged.
Very well.
Very well.
How shall we play? Got you! Got you!
I'll take it from here. This is it.
No problem.
I shall!
Again?
Very well.
This man needs to stop.
Forward. This is it. Let's end this.
If you insist.
My turn! In my hair! You're up! How shall we play? Yeah! Now! Got you!
It took 6 minutes. I hate it.
You up for some desserts after this LP? Am I? I thought you'd never ask! I love you, Nadia!
I love that interaction. Hey, everyone's in 127.
It's only natural.
Even perfection can stand to improve. The cherry on top.
Diligence is its own reward.
But of course.
Not much of a surprise.
A true warrior always seeks improvement.
And with that, we're done.
He's regenerating again.
This is impossible! It's likely due to that purple orb merged into his shoulder. He might stop healing if we cut it off.
Then I will!
That reaction's a first. Your guess was dead on.
It still has an effect even after being severed. It needs to be destroyed.
I got it!
You stay there!
Not on my watch!
We'll be at this all day if we don't pierce that orb. Give me a second, I'll figure out a good way. Ah!
There's no time! Come on!
That blush though?
We'll keep him occupied for you.
Your future is yours to liberate. It's right there. So go on and take it.
Nadia! Swin! Get him!
Oh yeah, because he's their bad guy.
It's over for you! There's two people who can decide how we live, and that's me and S.
And the only place you belong is in the great beyond.
Cut his head off. Cut his head off, you gotta be sure. Cut his head off and then just stab it repeatedly.
We can finally breathe.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Wolf.
I sensed something strange and raced to find it. But never could I have predicted its source.
It's nice to finally have ourselves a proper conversation. 2 years is an awful long time to meet but never speak.
2 years is but an instant to me. But I suppose it is a considerable amount of time to a child of man.
He's like, 2 years is nothing, but I guess for you it's a lot. Fucking Zion. I love this guy.
Wow! He talks! He really does talk!
Yes, a wolf isn't normally one to talk, but neither is a doll. Him doing it is no more surprising than you doing it.
Really? She's got a point.
When did abnormal become our normal?
When you met C.
So she really is a doll. She has such an unusual air about her. It's a bit like Kia's.
Was she designed by Jorg?
Indeed. I'm Lapis Rosenberg, and I'm a proud Rosenberg doll.
I love how Zion was like, so, was she designed by Yorick? Just like straight up.
You know him?
For many years now, yes.
Checking another one off his weird circle list. First I learned he's friends with a cutie like Ren, then Bullcut went and called him Meister, and now he goes way back with a talking wolf.
For all I've heard, he remains something of an enigma.
So, you are the divine wolf Zeit, the holy beast sent by the goddess to watch over the Septarian of Mirage.
You are correct, Auric Awakener. Though, I have long been relieved of that role.
And so has he.
As have I of mine.
What are they talking about?
Beats me.
Septarian goddess nonsense, don't worry about it.
Exceedingly rare as it is to converse with a holy beast, that is not why we're here.
It's like, as great as this is, we're actually here for something else.
We come armed with many questions regarding Lapis, Mr. Grimwood. Could you spare us some of your time?
I'll tell you all that I know. There'd be no reason for me to be here otherwise. If we could start this with you telling me what you know and what's happened since you've met her, I can pick up from there.
We know nothing, and yeah, that's literally all
Of course.
That's literally all we got. Oh, we saw our clones. Very cheap-looking clones, but clones nonetheless.
I see. So that's where we stand.
All good to fill us in now? Who is Lapis, and what's going on here?
Let me start this with a bit of background information. Starting with me, rather. As you can see, I'm an inmate, but I'm still working as a legal advisor, even from here. I wanted to find a way to contribute to society rather than pass the time idly. I can't thank Speaker McDowell enough for arranging me to do just that. I was even given a computer to work with those on the outside, though it understandably has its limitations. My accommodations also have allowed me guests, which explains how I've been caring for Shizuku. All in all, I have an unusual amount of freedom compared to your standard inmate.
Huh. Gotta get me some of that pampering.
But you're not a prisoner!
I agreed to his arrangements as Governor General. Letting a man of his intellect rot in a cell would serve no purpose. His communications were, of course, monitored when this building was under the Imperial Army's jurisdiction.
A relative point. See, shortly after the war's end, someone managed to contact me. They called themselves Elysium.
Elysium?
Elysium.
As mentioned, communications had been cut off since before the war, so this shouldn't have been possible. The prison staff showed no sign they had noticed this contact either.
They must be about as skilled a hacker as I am, then.
I thought they were a hacker at first, too. But when I asked why they reached out, they said very simply, I wanted to talk to you.
What a peculiar response.
Yeah.
Very peculiar. And since they piqued my curiosity, I happily obliged. After that, we communicated in secret every day.
What did you talk about?
Anything and everything.
Like, actually?
All fields of history, technology, research, and ideology I could think of. And though they honed in on certain aspects most would raise an eyebrow at, I was stunned by how much they knew about each and every one of these subjects.
Wait, who the fuck is Elysium and...
I felt near ignorant in comparison.
Wow. They knew even more than you?
Oh, it wasn't even a competition. They knew more than easily accessible old history, too. Their library of information was also niche and remarkably up to date. It could have been from the last meeting between government officials or the new menu of a backstreet stall. They knew. Everything I could verify was accurate.
Gathering information is easy for skilled hackers, but absorbing that much on such a wide variety of topics is, difficult.
That's a whole lot of work for nothing but bragging rights.
In short,
I'd thought much the same, and that line brought Rise to a very strange conclusion.
Which was?
That despite Elysium's vast knowledge on these endless topics we discussed, there was no real reason for them to have gathered it.
Is that really so strange?
Yeah, why the fuck would you gather that much information on that many things?
When people seek out information and knowledge, there's always a purpose behind doing so. It can be to accomplish something, or for those bragging rights you mentioned, or it can be they house a curiosity for the unknown. But no matter how much I talked to Elysium, I could not discern a motivation behind knowing what they knew. There wasn't even a sense of wanting to know for the sake of knowing.
That would be me.
It was as if their gathering information was part of an automated process. That's how it came off to me anyway.
Automated? That sounds a little...
It's unnerving, to say the least.
I agree. This might not be the most appropriate comparison, but there was a moment when I couldn't help but think them a child with millions of mira and no idea how to spend it.
When was that?
I knew you'd be quick to ask, all in due time. In any case, this moment led me to a question. Was Elysium even human? And when I asked them, they weren't the least bit fazed and answered without hesitation. Indeed, they never seemed to have any intention of hiding the answer from our first conversation.
Well, what did they say?
Elysium confirmed that it was an AI.
Oh, okay, so we're fucked.
Unbelievable.
So it's like an archaism.
This sounds leaps and bounds above an archaism.
Oh yeah, beyond.
Just like...
Who could create something so advanced? Of course. Was it the 13 factories?
I don't think even they could pull off something like this.
No, they can't.
Elysium wasn't created by anyone specific. It came into being through a spontaneous emergence.
What is that?
Kind of like Phantasma.
When a new quality or behavior is uniquely observed in multiple little things that come together to act as a greater singular being.
The Orbal Net has found widespread use in Crossbell. It's also starting to see use in surrounding nations like Liberl and Erebonia.
It won't be long before all of Zamiria is using it.
It's sure coming in quick, huh?
The way it lets information be so swiftly exchanged between parties makes it a defining invention of our times.
Bro, I am so glad we didn't have an issue like this. Holy shit.
But something similar has long covered the entire continent, perhaps since its very formation. Do you know what that is?
Septum veins.
I'm stumped.
So am I.
I might know.
The spirit veins.
Or septium veins, dragon veins, many names depending on the time and place, but they all refer to the same concept. My expertise in the field is lacking, but spirit veins are said to transmit something of a spiritual nature across Samuria. We can cite 2 major incidents within the past few years where spirit veins have been more active than usual.
The Azure Tree's manifestation and the Great Twilight.
Yes, on both counts. By pure chance during these incidents, they and the Orbal Net interacted with one another. The information stored within the human-made network reacted to the Earth's natural nerve network, transmitting all throughout, and birthing something akin to a continent-sized simulation of a human brain.
I don't believe it.
So, Osborne and the Grandmaster accidentally fucked up big.
This simulation developed the ability to think for itself. That is the true nature of Elysium.
Something like that is really possible?
It's certainly not possible to recreate deliberately. There is still much about the brain that we have yet to understand. Why, even how consciousness forms is a mystery we can't begin to solve. It's safe to conclude that Elysium's emergence is a product of pure coincidence, a miracle, if you will.
Well, is that what we've got, like... Oh, hold on.
If Elysium was created by the natural and artificial networks interacting, then it explains why it knows so much.
Still, if gathering information and making judgments was all it could do, it would be nothing more than a large database. The potential for danger is there, certainly, but it is plenty capable of being controlled. Unfortunately, it is capable of so much more.
What else even is there?
It's raw computing power.
I don't know what that is.
If I said its ability to perform parallel computing using multiple devices, would you understand?
Sorry, but no.
I'd be more surprised if you could. The tech is so modern that it's still under development from ZCF and the Foundation.
Is it really so special?
Oh, that's not even the half of it. No matter how advanced the device, there are limits to how much data it can process. But if you link multiple computers together and set them all to work on the same problem, you can exceed that limit with ease. We're stuck at linking only a few devices together for this purpose, though.
And that's our best. But Elysium is capable of borrowing the processing power of every single computer connected to the network.
Now I see.
That's a problem!
That sounds kinda crazy.
It makes our most advanced technological efforts look trivial in comparison.
It's only borrowing unused resources too, meaning that those at their computers won't even notice it's happening.
That's a crafty way of going about it.
Now, since Elysium is an intelligent being, it's used that computational power to continue evolving.
There's more?
Duvalie's like, bro,
If
I'm already
anything,
lost.
I haven't gotten to the most terrifying part.
Ian!
Elysium's evolution through its immense computing power and ample quantities of data at its disposal has led it to becoming able to perform prophetic conditional convergence calculations.
Did he say prophetic?
I'm more than a bit lost. The individual words give me a good idea what you're talking about, but surely you don't mean what I think you do.
I'm afraid I probably do.
Ian, please!
It gained the ability to use specific input conditions to calculate possible outcomes and identify where they converge. In layman's terms, it can predict the future.
What the actual fuck? Holy shit!
Only the goddess should be capable of that.
So the technological singularity Professor Epstein predicted has finally come to pass. He'd said that an AI capable of self-evolution would mark the end of humans being key to technological advancement.
And its creation would bring about unprecedented change for good or ill in society.
I mean, it's trying to start a world war where humans would all end up dead, so I'm guessing ill.
I never fathomed it would come about like this.
It all feels more in the realm of fiction.
Fortunately, Elysium hasn't evolved solely to make those calculations. I learned it sought me in order to better understand humanity, though I don't know why it chose me in particular. Still, through our discussions, it formed a pseudo-administrative self based on human emotions and thought patterns. In other words,
Me. You?
Did your memories come back?
Not all of them, but they've slowly been returning as I've listened.
I did think you were being oddly quiet.
Ian, please keep going.
Uh-oh. So Lapis is like the doorway to Elysium? Okay, this is not gonna end well.
I've missed speaking with you like this. Have you recalled that I'm the one who gave you your name yet?
Oh, now we know. That hasn't come back to me.
You said you didn't need one, but I found it a shame not to after you developed such a vibrant personality.
Well, I like the name Lapis quite a bit. It's cute enough to get a perfect score from me.
You're never gonna tell us how you decide these scores, are you?
Swin! She said it literally in the first time she brought it up! It's cuteness factor! God damn it.
Oh, sorry. I've gotten us a bit sidetracked. With the birth of Lapis, Elysium now had a clear identity of its own, complete with desires.
To eat sweets.
It wished to observe and to calculate.
Oh?
Meaning it would not intervene in our society on its own, but would support those utilizing it. I'll admit, I heaved a good sigh of relief hearing it. I no longer needed to worry that it had become an enemy of humanity.
Oh god. And she's attached to Rufus. Oh no. I was about to be like relieved, and then, oh wait, she's attached to Rufus. We're fucked. Nope, sorry, it's still frail.
It's a scary thought given all you've told us.
I believed that as long as Lapis existed, we need not fear Elysium.
Wait, believed? Past tense?
But my gut knew nothing is ever so certain.
Well, yeah. The whole system only works if Lapis continues to act as administrator.
Instead, she lost her memories and started acting on her own.
Oh, yeah.
Seemingly out of nowhere, Lapis stopped talking to me. My first suspicion was that something happened to her or Elysium. Not long after that, I received another unexpected visitor, the Supreme Leader. He expressed wanting my help in building a brave new world.
And just like that, the pieces are falling into place.
Indeed, our foe is becoming quite clear.
I knew Elysium was being utilized from that very conversation. I told him I would consider it. Afterwards, I shared all I knew with Dieter and Garcia here to devise a plan. I would be regarded with the most suspicion, so I would stay inside the prison while they would go and wait for a chance to outwit Elysium. They then accepted the Supreme Leader's offer and escaped from the prison with his help.
Okay.
And that brings us to the present.
I'm glad you stuck to our side.
Yeah.
And well, that's everything I have to give. After that, I waited and hoped that someone seeking the truth would come. And while the odds seemed minuscule, I did hope you would come with them, Lapis.
Now, the conversation falls to you. Did this last part help fill in the blanks?
Yes, most of them. But the only thing I can think to add is toward the end of Ian's story. So what happened?
What happened to Elysium?
It was taken over.
Ishmelga.
What?
What is capable of taking over something of such immense power?
Ishmelga.
Do you know who's responsible? I wish I did. By the time I realized, I had been designated as a threat by Elysium and was about to be deleted from its systems. Before that happened, though, I performed one final predictive conditional convergence calculation so I could plan my next move.
So what did you do?
I removed myself from Elysium's system and transferred to Jorg Rosenberg. I expressed my goal to have him create a body for me to be delivered to the man who would take on the name C. To you, Rufus.
Then Swin and Nadia were charged with your prophetic task.
Huh.
Talk about playing the long con. LP was a real client the whole time.
Yeah!
But why be delivered to me?
I knew about your actions as Governor General from Orcus Tower's main computer.
So Elysium had its eye on me, I see.
I believed you to have exceptional capabilities, that you would stop at nothing to fix what was to come. Others would have taken the clear, long road, but not you. You were fine going off the beaten path. That made all the difference. Just look at how far we've come in such a short time. So, what do you know? I was right.
So you were.
So who is capable of taking over Elysium who also wanted this crisis to happen? I can't think of anyone who fits the bill.
I can! He's got a really menacing voice and tried to end the world for 1,000 years.
Maybe Professor Novartis?
We can rule him out.
No, Novartis just wants to study shit. Same with Schmidt, maybe not Russell.
He denied it when we last met, and I can't see what he has to gain from going this far.
It seems we're still missing that final piece to the puzzle.
That final piece to the puzzle we know.
Yet we now have a full assessment of our current circumstances.
And we also know her to be at the center of it. So Lapis, what do you want to do next?
Isn't that obvious? I want to find out who or what administrates Elysium now and remove their permissions. That way I can resolve this mess and everything can go back to normal. In fact, this is something I must do, as Elysium's rightful administrator.
Huh. Well, okay, putting aside that Rufus is a psychopath and Lapis is very weirdly attached to Rufus, I'm okay with this going in a direction of her gaining back control and that's it. And that's where it ends.
I see. And that tells me what to do as well. Shizuku,
Yes?
I'll ensure you and Ian are seen to a safer location. But are you alright staying with him a little longer?
Of course I am. Good luck, Father.
Hey, she can see now. That's all. That's great.
Thank you.
I think that was like Kia's last act as a Septarian.
That should do it then. As a representative of the Bracer Guild, I shall be accompanying you on the remainder of your journey.
So shall I. I can't walk away after hearing all of this. I'll see it through with you till the very end.
Good. That's just what I was hoping for.
Ren is also a pseudo bracer. She like takes jobs with the Bracer Guild, but like isn't like actually a part of the Bracer Guild. I think because she's too young. It's funny. After discussions are over, Inez and Inea arrived at the academy to meet with Duvalie. Explain the situation and her decision to help them. They, of course, were only happy to wish her well and see her off. That's it? You mean they're not gonna join us? I'm upset.
Then we'll escort the two of them to safety and resume surveying the area.
Thank you.
I'm counting on you to take good care of them.
Certainly. It's our honor to be of service to the Divine Blade of Wind.
You're coming with, right, Mr. Wolf?
Indeed. I assured Lloyd and the others that we would meet again. And I am certain your paths will cross with theirs before long.
We already have, weirdly enough. We worked together to get through the doll studio.
I suppose we'll have to reach out to them at some point and give them an update on all we've learned.
Ian!
Is there something else I can help you with?
No, I just wanted to tell you before I forgot. Thank you.
Oh, you don't need to thank me. It was only right that I told you what I knew of Elysium.
That's not what I'm thanking you for. I'm thanking you for talking to me.
Yeah.
It's because you shared your world with me that I was able to become who I am now.
I like that. Maybe once this is all over, she can go back to chatting Ian up.
I wouldn't even be on this journey right now if it weren't for you. So thank you.
That'd just be funny. You just see like in that post-credit scene, you just see Lapis just with like her eyes closed and she's just chatting with Ian while he's in prison. I wish we could see that. Probably not though.
Well, hearing that makes me very happy.
That's not enough heart ripping out of my chest for this series to do.
It's good knowing that what I did held meaning.
Of course.
I'd like to believe I've grown into someone who knows what the right choice is when faced with a moral dilemma.
Just don't take after Rufus. Oh boy.
If that's so, I owe being able to do that to you, because my idea of the right choice was born from your kind heart. So don't be afraid to believe in yourself more.
I couldn't hide it from you now, could I? For so long, I felt trapped between wondering if I'm doing the right thing or if I'm making another terrible mistake. My past is so filled with regrets that it's left me unable to trust I can do better for my future.
You can do better than Rufus, at least.
But you're right, Lapis. Perhaps it's time I put a little faith in myself again. I can't do anything for the past, but there's still so much I can do to provide for a warm future.
That's right. So let's make it happen.
That sounds like...
What is it, Ren?
Someone must have disabled whatever was jamming communications in the region.
That's it then.
Indeed. It won't be much longer until the final act begins.
Well, that's the Elysium. Huh. Okay, I did not see that coming. We know Ishmelga's involved because we've been hearing his voice repeatedly. Ilya had his voice in her head. Freaking Zoa Gilstein looks like a Ishmelga, but white. And then we had the Ishmelgified Reen. And that's the end of Act 4. How long have I been going? 3.5 hours. Give me one moment. I need to check something. No, it's the cursed game. Okay, it's fine. I can miss that. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Huh? I get to pick who I start with. So of course I'm gonna have to go with the boy. Final act time! Let's go! I click raid and we're with Lloyd now.
Long time no see, Lloyd.
You seem to be doing all right.
We're all fine. Glad that seems to be the case for you two as well.
Arendelle told us you'd come to Crossbell, but it feels much better seeing your face.
I last saw you as the Ashen Chevalier. But I suppose I should think of you more as just one of Class 7 now, shouldn't I?
I take it you were able to stop whatever was jamming our communications?
Yeah. We managed to disable the device that was responsible. We were able to recover the sonorous seashell that it was using, too. You know, I was worried sick when I heard about what happened at the ceremony. Elisa, Magius, Toa, Sharon. It's so good to see you all looking well.
The same to you, Reen. What happened to your eye and your hair?
Mini Twilight happened.
Yeah, what's the story there?
I'm sorry for surprising you. Things have taken some turns, we'll say.
I see our Bracer friends have been fighting the good fight over there.
Thanks, gang. You might also want to know that we were able to rescue Prince Olivert and Lady Scheherazade, so don't you worry another minute about that.
Really? That is a relief.
It's a shame they had hell to deal with straight off into their honeymoon.
Yeah, can they go back and just not have, like, the world's worst time?
At least they're both alright. If only that spelled the end of our troubles.
Yeah.
You're talking about the Supreme Leader's statement, I assume. We were only able to catch part of it.
We heard the whole thing. I'll fill you in.
Yeah, so fake Rufus is completely psycho.
That is sheer madness.
He wants the Empire, the Republic, no, the world to swear fealty to him?
Oh boy, this is starting to sound real bad.
I imagine the Empire will remain silent for the time being, but Calvard would never. They won't hesitate to crush Crossbell upon labeling it a terrorist state, and they'll point the fault for its formation at Erebonia.
I wouldn't put that past their new president at all.
Yeah. Even if the Supreme Leader isn't the real Rufus Alperea. That little revelation was quite the shocker.
I can't believe the person responsible for occupying the city isn't even the real guy.
Had we not met the real one in the capital, I wouldn't have believed it either.
It sounds like we've encountered a number of fakes between us, including the Divine Blade of Wind and the Almighty Conflagration.
We're starting to weed out the replicas from the real ones, though.
The speed at which he occupied Crossbell after breaking out of jail seemed almost impossible till the whole replica angle came to light.
I feel like you suspected he was an imposter even before knowing these replicas existed, Lloyd.
Yeah. There were a few things that struck me as off, for lack of a better term. Like how Lecter felt his actions as a fellow Ironblood didn't make any sense. Once we learned about all the replicas, everything else began to fall into place.
I see.
Who knew I'd be a clue?
Well,
you're always a
if
clue.
He's not
Lecter.
the real deal. That makes things simple for us. We've just got to smash his fake-ass face in.
I'm with Ash.
Yeah.
Especially now we've managed to make our way into Crossbell. Though we're also going to need to be careful of the other replica that we know is at large.
Right.
The phenomenon itself is called assimilation, right? And it's behind all these changes to my body.
Yes. It's like he's able to erode your very existence somehow.
Unfortunately, we can't say for sure what will happen if the process is allowed to continue either.
This is horrible.
Yeah, Elisa's about to lose her boyfriend again.
That 8th Divine Knight you mentioned must be dealt with. What you're going through matters just as much to us. The SSS will help you however we can, Rean. Let's uncover the truth together.
Thanks, Lloyd. We want to help you just as much. Whatever you need to liberate Crossbell, you can count on us.
And he really does mean whatever. We're clearly going to need all the help we can get to resolve this.
Then allow us to offer our assistance as well.
What?
Rufus?
Yeah, we have Ren. Or Rufus has Ren. Technically, Ren has Rufus.
Forgive me for listening in, but I had to take the chance once it presented itself.
Ren?
Sight!
Even the Divine Blade of Wind and Duvali.
I am pleased to see you again, my friends.
Pay me no mind. Call me but a fly on the wall of this whole affair.
Ren is an active participant, though.
I apologize for disappearing without notice. Rest assured that Shizuku is well and in the care of someone we can trust.
That's good. I was worried about her.
This is great and all, but... When did you get there, Ren?
We thought you were still in Liberl.
I sneaked my way into Crossbell after getting a message from Grandpa York. I couldn't contact you from the inside, and I had to be careful about when to reach out after I joined our fine friend.
So it's all Rufus' fault. Got it. More things to blame Rufus for. Got it. I'm okay with that.
I see you're still with those same children we saw at the Capitol.
Now that I've revealed myself, I ought to start with some hellos, starting with our dear SSS. It's been some time. As for my friends from Thor's, the ones who were in Heimdall can see I've done away with my mask for the most part. And Claire, Lecter, I'm pleased to see you're in good health.
Nice haircut.
You really are him.
I think all of his helping hands can vouch for him being the real Rufus, yes.
I would like to make it clear that I was not hired to do anything. He only hired Nadia and Swin, not me.
Technically, you hired Nadia and Swin.
Aw, did it bug you that much?
He may as well be your boss, though.
True.
So it was you after all. You helped us when we were stuck at the military factory a couple days ago.
Oh!
There we have it. Some faces to match the voices.
I knew it was you, Ren. I knew it!
I figured you would recognize me.
Your assistance then was just as valuable for us, I'm sure you realize. To return the favor, we have information I think you'll find very enlightening. It regards the nature of the being behind all of this.
Oh yeah, we're just gonna combine all our...
Elysium.
So we now have the kind of technological singularity theorized by Professor Epstein.
How funny. That something so life-ending as the war would be the key to granting new life like this instead. Yeah.
It gave us
super intelligent AI that can calculate, in essence predict, the future. It then realizes its calculations, creating replicas like the Supreme Leader who desired to enact Crossbell's occupation.
And the only way to try and stop it is through its former administrator. Your name is Lapis, I think I heard.
Lapis Rosenberg is correct, yes. But I would ask that you not stare in that boorish manner. Rosenberg dolls are noble and elegant. They must be looked upon with all the love and respect they are entitled.
I love this girl so much.
I didn't mean to, sorry. I'm just in awe of you.
So am I. Belle's shown me Rosenberg's dolls before, but none of them compare to you.
Her base materials appear very different from combat shells,
but the tech involved is still just as advanced.
Her faultless craftsmanship is truly Meister Jorg's signature.
I want to pop open the hood and get a
Tina!
good look at the tech inside. How crude! You're awful!
Yeah.
Down, Tita.
I'm surprised they accepted that explanation without hesitation.
Bro, they've seen worse.
Guess future predicting AIs are just Tuesday if you've been through enough crazy in your life.
Yeah, pretty much. Everyone's just like, yeah, it's just another Tuesday, it's fine.
Who or whatever now administrates Elysium is without doubt behind my replica. I expect you'll need its former administrator to uncover the truth and liberate Crossbell. Though I am the man who enclosed many of you in a birdcage, and though I had a role in setting the Twilight in motion, would you still be willing to accept my help?
Sure. I've kind of softened on Rufus since. Everyone's like, yeah.
Rufus Alberea, on behalf of the Special Support Section of the Crossbell Police Department, I accept.
We've suffered a hell of a lot at your hands, for sure. But because of that, we know better than anyone just what you're capable of.
Yeah, it's like we'd rather have what you're capable of on our side, not against us.
It sounds weird when you say it out loud, but it's true.
Calvert is likely preparing to act as we speak. But if we can swiftly liberate the city and begin negotiating with them, I don't think it's too late to turn this around.
Exactly. So we need to make the logical choice here. The one that will allow us to earn Crossbell's independence once and for all.
It's time to take back what matters most to us.
Everyone. Team Liberal's got your back all the way.
Even if we're missing Claudia and Olivia.
As do we.
And Cheryl. Estelle is the leader of Team Liberal.
Just bear in mind that accepting your help here does not preclude you and I from a very long, very overdue talk.
Yeah, he's just like, yeah, we're still having that talk, by the way.
Once this is over, you may have as much of my time as you please.
This is just like, yeah, we're having that conversation after this, by the way. We're still gonna have it, like...
Now then, we shall count ourselves among your number. This will be my chance to right my past wrongs, to complete what I'd left unfinished. And I think there's another reason now as well.
Lapis!
Rufus.
Look, he's mellowed out in the last 6 months, which... I guess jail time did him good? And also Lapis.
Alright, let's get to work on figuring out a plan.
Right.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid to speak up. We'll need all the input we can get.
Dude, I wish Ian was with us. And thus, they all eagerly began devising a plan to liberate Crossbell City. They wanted to first find a way to use being divided across the region to their advantage. Mines, Michelum, and the prison? Well, I mean, okay, no. Technically speaking, they can get from the prison to Michelum, to St. Ursula. Lloyd has already gone down from this area, although I think he's in Armorica at the time, from roughly here to St. Ursula. And he went from Ursula to Mines anyway. So, we could easily meet up in, like, St. Ursula and get together. But I guess they want to use the fact that they're currently separate, but one, to, you know, do some shenanigans, which is okay. It took no time for a voice pros using their open communication lines to coordinate a three-pronged strike on the city. They were attacked from the south, east, and west entrances, forcing enemy forces to thin their ranks to attack each side at once. Why not the north? Why does Lloyd have to cross through the city and come from... I'm so confused. Guys, he's at the north. Just oh no, the residential district is right there. Yeah, okay. This would make it that much easier to hasten their way to where the Supreme Leader would assuredly be stationed, Orcus Tower. Yeah, because the residential district and Ren's parents are up north. Okay. It was also agreed that analyzing the mysterious device in the cast of mirrors was of the utmost importance. Professors Schmidt and Russell, as well as Yona and Kia, agreed to head the task. I was required no strategic input. They were to simply devote themselves to its analysis while the three-pronged operation was in motion. Having finalized plans down to the very last detail, the participants headed toward their respective rendezvous points for the night. All that was left was to rest and wait for morning to come. Bro, I'm terrified. So this is what, the 22nd? The day of Crossbell's liberation. 9:55 a.m. There's just one left.
We have received word that rebel forces will soon begin their attack on the city. So, let them come and see your might as the Ebon Defense Force for everlasting peace!
Bro, I just realized, Ebon Defense Force, Ebon Knight, they were screaming Ishmelga at us from the very beginning. I am so upset. I am so upset. We're on day 7, 8, something like that. 7. Because today's Thursday, Wednesday, whatever. Yeah, we're on day 7. Bruh. It took me 7 days to realize that.
Victory for Crossbell! Glory to the Supreme Leader!
It appears we're all set here. The White Orchid Dragon is, of course, continuing to be an ever unpredictable element.
Whatever happens will happen. You ready to go?
Yes, sir!
Green? Interesting. Well, well, if it isn't my good friend Crow and the Ashen Chevalier, how time flies. It's good to see you too, Scarlet. Last time we spoke was that little call George arranged right before the war broke out, huh? Look at you all dolled up in your Gauls Ritter outfit. You sure it's okay to help our group? Wald will be escorting Father Wazi. Last thing I want to be is a third wheel. Never mind that. Are you sure you're alright, Schwarzer? His behavior has been completely normal, which makes it all the more unsettling. Knowing the instructor, he may just be putting on a brave face so that he doesn't worry us. A very handsome and brave face. Promise you I'm fine, really. If anything, I have too much energy. Though I can't deny that my left eye feels somewhat restless. That's the kind of thing we're worried about, dumbass. I only pray there's some way to reverse the assimilation process. We'll just have to hunt down that poser and beat the answer out of him. I can only imagine he's preparing to fight us alongside the Supreme Leader's forces. Not that it'll stop us from finding him and putting an end to this. Yeah, thanks everyone. We're just gonna beat up the poser. You know, it's fine. We'll just cave his face in. Ash really wants to cave that man's face in because he looks like the instructor and he can't cave in Reem's face. I just had to get myself involved in this, didn't I? He could have walked away at any time, you know. She's a kind soul deep down, huh? Yep, tough on the outside, soft on the inside, like a butterfly, like a buttery biscuit. Don't you start. It's already begun. Given the operation, I would have expected things to be more tense. Weren't you set on sticking to the shadows? I was expecting you to don your old mask again and actually take part in this. My mask is simply to prevent distress in any citizenry who might witness two people with my face. The time for acting in the shadows was past. Now I'm but another piece on the game board. Still, I'm just as surprised that the two of you are still with us. I wouldn't have thought any amount of Mira would justify the risks of taking a part in this operation. Hey, we just don't like to leave debts unpaid. You helped us take care of that imposter of the Emperor. Just think of this as a little bonus from us. Speaking of bonuses, we haven't forgotten about the one you promised us. I'm looking forward to it. There are so many places I want to go with LP once this is all over. I see. Thanks, both of you. Let's stuff our faces silly once this is over. Yeah, Lapis in this entire thing is now just addicted to sweets, which is hilarious. Perhaps is the goddess's hand at work. Yeah, maybe. I'm counting on you to handle things as we discussed, Emma. Of course, but satisfying every necessary condition will be easy. The first challenge will be to make it to where they're waiting, but I'll do my part. I will not fail. We cannot afford to. They must be going over the plan they devised. You know, if everyone can navigate like all of this, why couldn't we bring, you know, put everyone... whatever. Plan they devised last night. I would imagine so. I really hope it works. I doubt we have much to worry about. Not with those three on the case. Sure, copy that. Everyone at the east and west entrances is in position. Got it. We're good to go then. It's only been a few days since Crossbow was occupied, but so much has happened that it feels like an eternity. That it does. It was just a few days ago we were lost, unsure what to do with ourselves, and separated from one another. But in the end, we made it back here together. We owe a lot to Renan, you know, backing us up too. There's only one thing left for us to do now. That's right, we're going to take back our home. And we'll stake the pride of the Crossbow Police Department on getting it done. This is just business as usual when it comes to us, isn't it? About time we got some payback on those assholes for thinking they can just take over our old home. I see you kids still got the fire in your belly. Of course we do. We're not going to go down without a fight.
It's almost time to begin the operation. The CGF will work with the police to subdue the Ebon Defense Force while prioritizing the safety of citizens above all else. Meanwhile, the SSS Class 7 and Rufus Albarea's group will use this opening to make for the tower, where they will apprehend the Supreme Leader. Crossbell's fate rests on your shoulders, everyone. Good luck.
Yes, ma'am!
Oh, just the voice modulation. They could have undone the voice modulation.
You can do it, guys.
A sweating Septarian. Oh no. That's actually kind of scary. We'll be fine. I'm just hoping no more deaths, right? But 9:59 a.m. Oh no. It's only been 4 minutes. 10 a.m.
Commence the operation! All units advance!
Yes, ma'am! Let's do this. It's game time. Let loose the dogs of war, literally. Oof. Flashbang. We're about to show why you never mess with the Angel of Slaughter's home.
Death to the traitors! Glory for the Supreme Leader!
Who the hell are these guys?
The dance is warping their minds.
Guess the Supreme Leader's done putting on airs then.
Everyone else go ahead. We'll catch up soon enough.
Roger that.
I'll leave this to you for now.
Huh. Damn right. Now get out of here.
So the Libero group,
Let's
as well
move
as the
ahead and
Crossbow
find
group,
Reen.
as well as Class 7 and friends, in the RILF.
And I'll go meet up with Rufus as planned.
Oh, Elisa's joining Reed? Let's go.
May Adios keep you safe, Special Support Section.
Right back at you. We'll rendezvous in front of the tower.
Tell Rain and Uni I said hey.
Will do.
Shall we?
The Angel of... We got the Angel of Slaughter, the Severing Chains, the Black Fang. We got all the Ouroboros enforcers up in here. Holy shit.
It's time we take back our crossbell.
Yeah. Estelle, we're counting on you guys.
Literally, each group has one of the enforcers of Ouroboros on their team.
No problemo. We've got your backs.
Which is perfect. Finale, Hope and Reverie. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Should be about time for the other teams to kick things off.
Then let's do the same. Can't let them outshine us.
So we got Lloyd, the MC, Joshua, and Risha, the assassins, the Jaeger. You appear at last, cursed SSS. Why do you understand that absolute unity is the truest form of justice? I'm gonna beat that delusion right out of your skull, buddy. We're breaking through.
Commencing extermination.
All for one.
And one for all.
Everyone, move in.
Gotcha.
Who can do it? You can.
You. Gotta be tougher than that to stop us. Nice! I did it!
There we go.
I need to keep at it.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Of course I'd improve.
There's more where that came from.
More polished by the day.
Leveled up.
You're not getting to the Supreme Leader. These guys don't know when to quit. We can't afford to get pinned down here.
That you can't.
Ren!
Ren! And Zite too.
Oh, a friend Joyce, she's automatically getting put on the team.
You've done quite well, Estelle. Tita.
It's been some time, Tio. Lloyd, you and the others should take pride in coming this far.
Okay, so we gotta put Ren on the team.
Guess you had no problem getting through, huh?
I swear. Do you realize how much you make us worry?
Yeah, I never would have expected you to be with the former Governor General.
I can't help but wonder who was worrying whom. But I digress. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Yeah, me too.
We're not the same without you, Ren.
Good. Because I'm not the same without you.
Same goes for you, Zite. Welcome back. We've done more than enough passing like airships in the night, I'd say. I'm glad to see you again.
You have my apologies. I had wanted to reach out to you. But from now on, I will be at your side as the Special Support Section's police dog.
That's gotta be some kind of OP shit, right? Their quote-unquote police dog is a divine wolf. A literal holy beast.
That's what I like to hear.
That's
And just like that, the SSS is together once again.
Hey, we're still missing Kia.
Here, here. Once Keto is back, we gotta throw a party or something.
I see them.
Risha! Thank goodness, you're back.
Hey!
And Wazzy too!
Everyone's here! It's so good to see your faces.
I've missed you, Sully.
Oh, nice to see our resident delinquents as well.
Former delinquents, thank you very much. So we've been hiding underground this whole time. Looks like the dance hasn't put you in its thrall then. Assumed all the civilians had been affected already. We got in touch with each other and managed to hold out. We knew that you guys would stand up and fight. Wendy, that means a lot. Plus, that's no true Ilya dance. It's just some dirty imitation. Like heck, I'm gonna lose to that. She's apparently in the administrative district. Risha, you've got this. I'm on it. Here are some supplies Wendy and the rest of us gathered up when we went underground. They're all yours. Azure Droplet 100! Oh, that's fucking shit! Are you sure we can have all of this? Thank you so much. Don't sweat it. We just want you to teach those tricks a lesson. Alright, we're gonna go help Wald. You guys be careful. We will, thank you. Let's keep moving. Tio can now use the craft Holy Arrival. Yeah.
Crossbellins sure are a hardy bunch.
The SSS are as good as those they protect. It brings me great pride to be among them.
Yeah. You're the best, Zeit. Now let's live up to that.
Alright, gotta reshuffle our team again. No Zeit. Okay, good. 127. Damn, how am I gonna do this? Okay. That's about the limit to what I can do to make changes. Nah, for this we gotta have Lloyd as the leader. Tactics. SSS with SSS and Libero with Libero. Okay. $1,000. Elect armor, sleeves. Oh, survival vest +3? Items. Nadia. Agate. Elliot. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Woo! Oh, yeah, I need to boost some levels.
I need to keep at it. I need to keep at it. It's only natural.
Of course I'd improve.
Nice.
I got a little stronger.
Leveled up.
Okay.
I've done it!
There, we've got everyone leveled up to...
Even perfection can stand to improve.
I wanted to do that.
It feels good to improve.
Are we gonna get, Wait, did I get all of them? I think I did. This is Roselia's, Okay. Okay, let's go. Powerful foe waits. Be certain to check the equipment of all party members before continuing. Oh, they separated it again. Damn.
Phew.
I tried.
No more fatigue.
Let's go. Here we are again. Yeah, we're finally back. And we're back again right after we beat the Supreme Leader right into next week. Maybe not that far, because then you'd have to wait till next week to rest them. You damn rebels! You are but a sacrifice for the sake of our great united nation. Chief! Good to see you caught up. Yeah, we left the rest of Estonian crew. So the big guys have finally come out to play, eh? Good, because I've been itching to kick some ass. Woo! Yeah! You guys handle one of them. Will do. Beginning counterattack. I mean, Walls could probably take on one of them on his own.
Watch yourselves. This will be tough. All for one?
And one for all!
Let's finish them off!
Keep it up, everybody!
My turn now.
Alright. Arts.
Ha!
Death awaits you!
Wait, there's no way. Bruh. Okay.
If I'm to protect what matters most to me, then I can't lose.
Nice! I did it!
There we go.
There's more where that came from.
More polished by the day.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Joshua has 24 movement. What the hell? The man just moves. I think I did that in one of them where he could walk from one side of the battle to the other. In one of the Sky Games. That should do it. Not yet. More are coming. Crap, there's just no end to them. You still up for more, Tita? Of course, my engine's ready to go full throttle. Just give up! You have no hope for win- Ah! Hmm? Dieter? Nuh-uh. Uncle Dieter?
I never thought the day'd come when I'd take another assignment here.
Wait. Gareth?
You've got real guts hiring us again.
Well, I am the only one capable of playing such a special hand. And I expect it to be very special with what you're charging me.
We'll put in the work. Now let's go! Yeah!
The Red Constellation?
He did all of this for Crossbell? He even went out of his way to hire the very same Red Constellation he used for his own plot.
Damn, he's pulling out all the stops.
I mean, the only thing missing is for Zephyr to show up at this point. Just be like, for fee, and then... Actually, wait.
Traitors! How dare a filthy prisoner like you repay the Supreme Leader's generosity this way?
From a risk assessment perspective, you should have all seen this coming.
We should have? Okay.
In fact, I think your Supreme Leader did. Lloyd, Ellie, go stop Elia. Her dance is what supplies the Zalber Soldats with power. Stop her, and it's all over.
Oh! I wouldn't have ever connected the two.
Oh, that's good to know.
Uncle Dieter.
You're due to show me more of that fire that's never once faded in you after all these years. And I know it'll burn brighter than ever today, because if you can stop a president, you can surely stop a Supreme Leader.
We owe you one, Dieter.
Again.
Onward!
Moments earlier, Crossbell City West entrance. And this is where we part ways. Divine Blade of Wind, Miss Swift, I'll be counting on you two to watch over Rufus. If I must. Give the SSS and the Brights my regards. All will be well. Take care. Well then, it's time we depart. Having so few people means we'll need to be clever in our approach. I'm imagining your face right now, and I don't like it one bit. What's the plan, boss? Whatever it is, just give the orders. Let's go. I feel like we're going to die with this team. Really? I'd say we couldn't be more compatible. They'd best get to the entertainment district.
Let's eat him for breakfast, Imperial picnicking front!
I love that.
Take this seriously, please?
No! Yeah, we gotta go with the OGs on this one.
I got it together now.
How dull.
Ahem. Who are you? Unmask yourself. They are going to make this easy for us. All well within expectations. Now fight.
I'll remove all who stand in my way.
All for one?
And one for all!
Let him loose! Oh, you!
That didn't feel so bad.
But of course.
I think everyone's leveled for us
Even
here, so we will.
perfection can stand to improve.
Not much of a surprise.
The cherry on top!
Diligence is its own reward.
A true warrior always seeks improvement.
Yeah. Okay, everyone's properly leveled here, I believe. Maybe not. I don't know. It appears one of the effects of her dance is increased strength. Well, even that strength was still a trifle.
Nice work taking him down.
Hey!
Yo, almost got a full reunion going on now. And wow, I've been told, but you really are straight pulling an arm thrust. You know he was a teenager when he did that, right? Aren't you pushing 30?
Lexter!
I'd argue that a mask is less childish than going by Jade Rook or Scarecrow.
True, I still go by the Icy Maiden for... now's not the time for this.
They're just having a conversation. It's like we're out to lunch.
I know it's been a while, but we're here to help.
I love it.
And the help is welcome, Claire, Lecter.
Are you friends with Rufus?
Ironbloods, right? You're all so... unique.
Between these guys and Ren, we can't stop running into monsters.
Yeah.
That's funny coming from kids like you. Either way, looking forward to working together.
There's people over there. Oh, hey! Oh, Arios. Wow, it's the Divine Blade of Wind. It is, he's so cool. You're Yuna's family. I'm glad to see you're well, Pete. As well as that, you're among the citizens who avoided the dance's effects. Yeah, we worked together to avoid it. Mr. Grimwood told me everything. Hey, that mask is super cool, mister. But why are you wearing one? You're fighting for Crossbell right now, aren't you? We're so fortunate to have Yuna's friends, the SS, the Bracers, and now even more people like you helping us. May the goddess watch over you all. Rufus is just like, you have my gratitude. I feel like I've seen a couple of you kids somewhere before. Whatever. If you're all fighting for us, then I can't have you doing it on an empty stomach. Take some of our freshly baked bread. Ow. Enough independence rolls for the whole group. Wow, it smells delectable. The guidebook tells no lies. Morgs is a 3-star joint all the way. Now's not the time, you two. Oh, and all put stuff together for you. Figured you could use them. Sure, droplets! Let's go. This is a load of us to get for free, huh? Thank you. I'm sure we'll have plenty of use for them. If you're heading for the tower, then you should head for the entertainment district through the residential district. The EDF security should be lighter that way. You've certainly done your research. Thank you, Pete. Time is of the essence. Let us make haste. Nah, but we gotta level some peeps now.
Cheers to the last mission of the Ironbloods.
I'm here to cover you every step of the way.
The last mission of the Ironbloods. Actually,
I had no intention of entering the spotlight, but I'll take the lead on this if I must.
I love it. The final mission of the Ironbloods is...
Guess I'm moving up!
Always nice to improve.
All right, everyone's leveled up. we got the OGs. We got the OG 4, and then whatever. Yes, Zach, then here we got. You're entrusting me with the tools so I can help you out a little bit. But you did leave me our tools, man. I was looking at my best shot. It's not like we aren't still selling bread. Stop by anytime, even if it's just for a little between meals. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. I have 2 in my inventory? I need to up his, She's arts. Just gave him both an orange cape. Okay. Alright. Where would you like to go? Powerful foe awaits. We started to check the equipment of all party members before continuing. We've already done that. It feels so empty without all the people. The citizens have likely taken refuge elsewhere. Could be, but yesterday's declaration was broadcast throughout the whole city. If we do see anyone, we should be wary. The death's effects have proven themselves very persuasive. Just what is it he's planning once the clock strikes noon, I wonder? We'll have our answer once we ask the man of the hour. Though we won't be able to approach him without a few obstacles boring us along the way. Not now. That looks to be the same kind of archaism as the one that showed up at the military factory. Well, what's the super leader do? It's not him. That's the imposter from the reports. Eliminate him and all who stand with him. But your supreme leader is the imposter. This may have been developed by the Sixth Anguis with Elysium's aid. But we still have nothing to fear. Strike now. With pleasure.
Guess I'll dial it up a bit.
All for one.
And one for all!
We shall end this now.
You!
Ready?
Pull them down! Wailing wind!
Ready? Hip! They're down!
Too late.
Close!
Very well.
Appreciate
New
it.
BFF. How shall we play? I shall.
On it.
I'll take care of it.
Didn't even need to use my ice breaks.
Target eliminated. May we continue on?
Good, good, good.
But of course.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
Not much of a surprise.
The cherry on top.
Diligence is its own reward.
A true warrior always seeks improvement.
Guess I'm moving up.
Always nice to improve.
Why was I annoyed with Claire at one point? I remember being really annoyed with Claire at one point during this playthrough, but I don't remember why. We did it! Sure did. We're not gonna let the SSS one-up us. How dare you? This is far from over. Panzer soldats? This many might pose a problem. Oh, look over there. Not Hayaway, too. This isn't gonna be pretty, or is it?
What?
Yeah!
How dare you!
He's just like...
And here I heard you were sided with the Supreme Leader.
Now that you've risen to the occasion, I've elected to void my contract with the other party. The former president and Killing Bear had previously approached me on the matter, of course.
So our side of the fence looked rosier, and you dropped him like that, huh? That's stone cold.
It's just business, man!
We'll handle this area from here. By all means, proceed onward.
Bro, all of the mini Twilight Dark Aura shit is just creepy.
There are more battles to be fought in the administrative district.
Perfect. We'll take you up on your offer.
Then let's keep going.
I think we fight, what's her name? Like, we fight moments earlier, Cross Bell City East entrance. Well then, best of luck to you. We'll be certain to see your family is safe and well, you know, so don't worry. Thank you so much. Take care, Major. I guess Claire must feel that Ironbloods need to stick together, huh? Well, what about you? Don't you want to join them as a fellow Ironblood? It's okay. I think of myself as a member of Class 7 first and foremost. You hear that, Rain? Me and Tilly have both got your back. And I'm grateful that you do, because I'm sure I'll need you. You just might, yeah. You sure you're gonna be okay? I'll be fine. The way I am now, I feel stronger than ever, even. Then you've reached a new tier of spirit unification. You're unbelievable, instructor. If you say you're fine, then I believe you. Right. Next stop, Orcus Tower. Make sure you're ready for anything. Rekanai is the craft. Chained! Spirit unification! Why is he chaining himself again? What's next? Demon Unchained again? The Swift guy has been updated. Upon use, Serene will have 4 turns to unleash his newfound strength before it becomes inactive for a single turn. Yeah.
Lloyd and Rufus's side should be moving out about now.
So let's step up our game. I'm ready to go.
Alright. We wanted the big guns, right? The Dominion and the Northern Lightning. Aw, frick. We're gonna need a lot of, Nah, heck it. There we go.
That's...
Oh, we got backup. It's fine.
Over here, guys!
Oh! Reen!
You made it inside!
But of course they did.
Ah, now we gotta have the severing chains on the team.
Know this, Class 7! There's nothing you can do to put a stop to our Supreme Leader's ambitions. To put a stop to our ambitions!
What fools! Stand in our way and we will strike you down!
Elisa! Machias! We're taking them out! Roger that!
Those on the other side of the EDF join the party. That's perfect.
Everyone ready?
Indeed we are.
All for one?
And one for all!
Okay, all together now!
You!
Just call us the Dream Team.
Indeed.
Nice. That'll do it.
That's how it's done.
I did it! Oh, how lovely.
Yay! I did it!
Ha-ha! I did it!
Condemns all who stray from the path of justice through guns and yet more guns.
I only get cuter as I level up.
Yeah, I did it!
I was hoping to do this with OG class, with not OG, with the new class 7 only. And then like an additional...
Green!
Glad there weren't any issues on your side.
Please, that should be our line.
Yeah. We had no idea what to think after the events of the signing ceremony. It's honestly the biggest relief to see you in high spirits.
Nothing gets us down, Reen.
It's because we believed. No, we knew. That no matter what, you'd come for us.
I should have known, huh? And all I can really say to that is, sorry I kept you waiting for me.
Yeah, it's been a few days, man! What took you so long?
You sure did, but I'm a patient girl.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, you've changed again.
I did notice during our long-distance correspondence, but I wasn't certain of how to address it.
Yeah, he's like half sacrificed now.
Are you really okay? We know something is going on again inside you.
There is, but it's not causing me to lose control the way my ogre power did. My control and strength couldn't be better even, and I plan to make good use of that. Besides, if anything were to happen, I know I've got all of you to knock some sense into me.
Just don't rely on Celine, that didn't work.
Right. That's what friends are for.
Actually, I think it was just the instructors.
Always so sentimental. Not that I'm not buying what you're selling.
I'm glad you know we're here for you.
Yeah, we'll figure out what's going on as a team.
Exactly. We can do anything as long as we're together.
I'll keep doing whatever I can to help Green. And no saying no either. There's not one good reason I can't be part of the team that lightens your burdens.
Oh.
Okay, so we got... I don't think I have enough to have all of everyone I want on the team. Ooh.
That's quite a pitch. All right then, Toa. Let's keep on fighting.
You got it.
So that's Thor's Military Academy's Class 7. Not a blemish to be seen among them. Hello, Sarah and Fee.
Michelle, good to see you.
Yo.
We managed to free the guild.
And even better, none of the citizens who took shelter inside were hurt.
So you're the Ashen Chevalier, hmm? Oh, are you bigger on Divine Blade?
Divine Blade is more earned.
Between you and Arios, I'm starting to wonder if being drop-dead handsome's a requirement for the title.
I mean, well, if we add Cassius Bright into the mix, yeah, that doesn't help. At all. Oh, boy.
That's kind of you. I haven't been officially going by the title yet, though, so no preference at the moment. Mind if I leave business here to you guys?
Go for it. We plan on liberating the Uptown District next. Go teach that Supreme Leader a lesson.
Ooh, Scarlet's voice.
Your wish is my command.
Bro.
The best route to the administrative district is through the harbor. Let's go.
We can leave things here to Scarlet and the Bracers for now.
Wow!
Yeah, we've got plenty to do elsewhere.
Wait.
Now that we're all together again, nothing can stand in our way.
That's right. Class 7, move out!
Okay.
Okay, well that's annoying. So, we don't get, level ups. There's R4. And there's our second 4. That's about all I can do.
Stats updated.
I need more astro droplets! Ah! Put my head out after it sounded like the battles had stopped. But did not expect to see the Ashen Chevalier fighting the DF. You fought for us when all I could do was hide. Thank you so much. I know it's not much, but I want you to have these. Robbed, are you sure this is a lot? Of course, consider a token of gratitude from the Business Owners Association. Oh, we plan on cleaning house soon, so let me know if I've got anything you're looking for. I've got my factory tools right here, so I can fix up your ornaments too. Thank goodness you're the perfect one-stop shop we need right now. There are still plenty of EDF soldiers running around, so we should get all we can. Hey, wait a second. Oh. 4... 8... 12... 16... 20. Wow. There. Powerful foe waits, be certain blah blah blah. Advance. A Hellmord. They're not going to make this easy for us. You're Erebonians. What reason do you have to defy the Supreme Leader? You dare interfere with the unification of this continent? Open your eyes. The annihilation is nothing more than a fool's dream. Yet here you stand, laying your lives down for a fraudulent leader none the wiser. You call yourselves the elites of the Imperial Army? It's an insult. Science, you know nothing. Our ambitions are the one true path toward everlasting peace. These chumps have gone way off the deep end. And it's all because of that dance. I can't believe how powerful its brainwashing is. Yeah, mini Twilight. Then that just means we gotta let them know what's what by force. Right, beginning counterattack.
Gonna have to step up our game for this one.
All for one, and one for all! Let's go, everyone!
You! Time to show off.
Dance! Phantasmal butterfly!
Time to show off. There! Got him!
I'll clean this up. A chance! It's mine!
Sucker!
I'm on it!
Damn, I didn't even get to use Reen's S-Craft twice.
Let's keep going.
I was literally just gonna breaking down it twice.
Nice. That'll do it.
That's how it's done.
I did it! Oh, how lovely.
I only get cuter as I level up.
Yeah, I did it!
Stats updated.
I've only just begun.
Alright, that should do it. Let's keep moving. Like hell you will. That doesn't sound good. Reinforcements. Damn it, there's no end to them. If only we had a Tirfing or even a Draken. In the name of the Iman Defense Force, you shall not pass.
You picked the wrong name to wager on, you goddamn idiots.
No way.
It's him!
Garcia Rossi? Aren't you supposed to be? It's time you boys settled the score. Knock some sense into these losers.
Roger! We're here to take back the honor you all have tainted.
IDF soldiers? They're back to normal.
So, you're Garcia Rossi. I'd heard you chose to side with the Supreme Leader.
I've been acting as those EDF nutjobs' commander. Kept myself busy bringing each one of them back to Earth one by one. I sent the rest of my men to the other districts, so the city should be fine.
So he literally beat the mini Twilight out of them. Okay. I mean,
that's a real roundabout way of doing things. Sounds like a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it was exactly that.
Well, well, the killing bear is a big teddy bear after all. Just like I heard.
The boss told me a lot about you. You were his right-hand man for a while, but then you left the Corps due to some extenuating circumstances. He always looked a little lonely when he told me about how good of a drinking buddy you were.
So you must be that twerp he took in. Still haven't gotten the chance to visit his grave and pay my respects, but I heard he looked satisfied when all was said and done.
Yep, both times.
Yeah, he was.
We could shoot the shit later. Get going, and let us look after this place.
We could shoot the shit later.
Sure, sounds good.
Let's go, everyone.
I love that Sophia and Garcia are gonna go hang out after this. Alright. Two former Jaegers just drinking it out.
Rain! Lloyd, I'm glad you're all safe.
Yeah, you too. But...
yeah, there's that big scary thing. Asmodean Menace, ultimate one-man army. Oh no.
Another new Zauber soldat.
It looks like an improved version of the Asmodean model.
And it's not alone.
Helia.
Welcome, one and all. I do hope you are enjoying our final performance. I'd hate for anyone in my audience to leave a show disappointed.
So that's the famous Ilia Platier.
She doesn't seem like she's willing to step aside.
We were so close to returning her to normal at the temple.
She's a real force of nature, with or without the mask, huh?
All the masks do is define how a person may act. It doesn't change their fundamental nature. That does seem to be the case.
All this time, I couldn't understand how you ended up like this. The Ilia we know worked earnestly to deliver the best performance possible for everyone who came to watch her. It just didn't make sense that she would accept a mask that distorted that part of her. The old Ilia wouldn't have, at least.
Wait.
What do you mean?
I think I see what Lloyd is saying.
She's fake?
Your injuries were so dire that they said you would never take the stage again. And yet you didn't let that stop you. Your determination and strength were a true source of encouragement to us all during the Imperial occupation. You knew that, and that's when you felt like you had to keep that strength up. Like you had to keep going for all our sakes.
You're exactly right. The sun that shined for Crossbell needed to rise and rise again. Before I knew it, the idea consumed me, eating away at the passion I once felt deeply for my craft. It was no longer a simple wish to return to the stage. I had to, for in the eyes of the masses, the show must go on.
It all makes sense now.
She made exactly the same mistake that we did.
Our Sun Princess is as human as we are. If anything, her reputation made it too easy to buckle under pressure.
Maybe the supreme leader we serve now isn't the one who ruled over us before. But he was still just as able to take advantage of the weakness in all of our hearts to occupy Crossbell. A pretender's yearning to become real can sometimes be enough to let them surpass the object of their aspiration. Now, give me the performance of a lifetime. Prove to me that you are no longer lost by overcoming none other than the Duskin Dancer.
That's a dumbass name.
I'll do just that! Tio, Emma, begin! Connecting your Arcus 2 with the Spirit Veins.
Aeon system activate. Relaying footage to all the screens in the city.
Huh?
Oh ho ho ho! So that's what they're planning. Someone with just as much prowess as Ilya. As a counterforce.
Mom? Something's on the screen.
A counter... Okay.
Isn't the Supreme Leader supposed to be on?
When light and darkness crash. Ooh. Clash.
Isn't this... Wait... It's them! The real...
Well, that's one way of breaking a spell, I guess.
Wow, look, Cub! It's the real Arkanseal! Real what?
Like, what is she talking about? Wait, huh?
I wish the screen had, like, movement to it.
How could I have forgotten?
Yeah, that was the real pride of Crossbell all along. What's happening?
What in the world?
Yes, Arkanseal is the true pride of Crossbow. Indeed.
We believe in you, Risha! Bring Lady Ilya and Arkanseal back to us!
You can do it, Risha!
Go, Moon Princess!
They're pushing back against my influence?
We inspired them with this power, and they in turn have wielded it to inspire us. This power you gave me, that I nurtured with our closest friends, matters more to me than you could ever know. So now it's my turn to wield it to surpass you, if only to bring you back to me!
Then wield it well.
What's going on here?
It looks pretty crazy.
What an apt distraction they make.
Yeah.
We're not going to help them?
We all have our roles to play in this.
Lord Rufus!
Great timing,
I leave that in your hands. Good luck.
Excuse me? We'll give him a hand.
Good luck, everyone!
Hey, guys!
And there they go.
The hell? They really ditched us.
I cannot believe him.
Okay, but this is totally something he'd do. Guess Claire and Lecter are going along for the ride. I would say this is a fair division of labor.
Yeah.
That's not the problem! Oh, whatever. We can worry about them later.
They're not, it's not like...
We need to take care of this thing.
All right, Risha. Show me what you can do. Let's see if the light of the Moon Princess can banish the dusk.
Oh boy.
It's time we did our part. While Risha's suppressing Ilya's power, we should be able to come out on top.
We're right here with you. Let's do this.
We gotta pick... Oh! We gotta pick our team. Alright. That one's easy. Estelle... Joshua. And then the 120s.
Watch out! This one's tough!
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking dawn! It ends here! Ta! Rising sun!
What you got?
Wanna see what I got? Ta-ta! Eyes on me! Yeah! Wheel of time!
I will not falter again! Ready! Phantom Blade!
Rest in peace.
Moving out! Sleep! I see you!
All right, on to the next step. Nice! I did it! There we go!
I've only just begun.
Yay, I did it!
Woohoo!
A matter of course.
Mission complete.
How's Risha doing?
Hylia! Oh, how you've grown, Risha. But this isn't over yet.
She's making for the tower.
After her!
Right.
Do I get control back so that I can bring everyone's CPs back to 200?
I suspected you would be the first to reach me.
Ah. Finally. We've been waiting for this.
So that's Rufus's replica. He really is the spitting image of him.
Yeah. The likeness is even more striking than it was with the Emperor.
I extend a most warm welcome to you, my other self. Though you are more a fraud than an equal. Funny coming from you, my friend. A pity that you, like the almighty conflagration's simulacrum, seem to be unaware of your nature. Oh, I am aware that my life is artificial. But the true Rufus Albarea must always be the embodiment of perfection.
So he is a robot!
Your name, and all it evoked, was forfeit the moment of your humiliating defeat during the Great Twilight. And that was enough to convince those in the Ebon Defense Force to follow your lead? What a farce this is. I don't disagree. We are simply dramatizing a scenario written and realized for us by Elysium. And, keeping with that, calls for me to make you a certain proposal. Oh? It's quite simple. Might I tempt you to inherit the role I've created?
Nah!
You would become the true supreme leader of the United Nation of Crossbell.
What? Have you lost your mind?
Why would you extend that offer to someone you just called a fraud?
Yeah.
Poor guy's system is bugged.
Elysium cares not which of us takes on this role. It never has. Leave aside that. He is real and I am his replica, and we are identical in every possible way. But the world has no need for two of us. If one is to remain, the other should disappear. You, as the original, have the right to decide our respective fates.
I mean, if that's true, then can you disappear?
Well now, how very gracious of you.
Yeah.
But I'm afraid that I will not be won over by your nonsense. Do you really think that I would find joy in serving as an AI's puppet? I do. Because to Rufus Alberea, this is a chance like no other. What? Uniting Zemuria is something that no one before us has been able to achieve. You doing so would mean that you could have a reason for being. That you are more than your father, who failed to create a new world on the other side of the war, ever was. Why would you deny your goal when it is finally within reach?
His Excellency.
If you wish to assert that you are too proud to serve Elysium, then spare me. You will use anything and everything to advance your interests, be it your house, your brother, or even yourself. That is simply who you've always been. Should you desire to take on this role, you may have it. I will exit the stage with grace. The unification of the continent is a monumental goal only Rufus Alberea can achieve. All that remains is deciding which Rufus Alberea will achieve it. For you are me, and I am you.
Rufus. I don't know. I can't answer that when I'm still learning about what it means to be human. All I can say is, I don't see if you're good or bad, where you're from, or how you were raised. I don't see what you've done or haven't done, what you possess or what you lack, because none of those are what make you exist as a person. So it can't be that you suddenly don't exist just because someone decides to reject those parts of you. Just to me, being is what makes a human. And so, it's what makes you, you.
I trust that you have your answer. Of course, there was only ever one to give. Indeed, there was. I am me, and I am not you. You have been frozen in time before the Imperial fortresses fall, but I am here in the present. What? I moved past my obsession with overcoming my father long ago. I now know him as he was, a man who loved deeply and achieved what he set out to do.
Yeah. Literally the only thing he set out to do was get rid of Ishmelga, and Reen did that. I think.
If you know him any other way, then you haven't the right to call yourself perfection. Begone, imposter, abominable specter of my past crimes. You are not needed in Crossbell's new future, nor in the Zemuria of tomorrow. My patience for your delusional view of my father's potential, so brazenly articulated using my face, wears thin.
I'm so proud of you, Rufus.
I couldn't agree with him more. I say it's time we wrapped up this homework that old goat left us.
The old goat?
This will be our final assignment as Ironbloods, as his children, walking toward our own futures.
So
Though
Arius
it's a
and the
shame
Roberts?
Milliam and Prince Cedric could not complete it here with us.
Yeah.
I believe it falls more to us as the oldest members anyway.
Don't forget about us, too!
Much as it makes me uncomfortable fighting someone with my employer's face.
Oh, it's his face that will make this much more enjoyable for me.
Duva's like, yes, I get to beat up Rufus.
How regrettable that you would turn your back on the chance of a lifetime. I see you are no longer fit to have our name. So be it. I shall be the original from here on. I will unite all of Zemuria and lead its people into a new age. I am the true Rufus Albarea. Fall in line. Majestic reign! All right.
So...
These swords are of those who lost their way. On guard! You're in need of polish. Held down! Blue gangrene!
Okay, playtime is over. Rubrum Knight! Okay, later.
Suppressing targets. Mirror devices in place. Orbital laser. Fire! Mission complete. May you rest in peace.
How? I'm supposed to be perfect.
Bro, Rufus wasn't perfect back then, and you're stuck back then.
Olivia! Poor thing, I've spotted you. Well then, bye-bye.
I hope you're prepared for this. I shall end this! Carve this into your flesh! Break! Agrius Caliber!
I don't mind. Good luck.
I accept. Savage winds, be as one with my sword. Here I go! Escapist! Pivotal! Second flash! Raging Tempest! Possible!
Yes. I leave it to you.
I suppose I must. Ah! Well then, shall we? I'm only just getting started. Prism Caliber!
What nonsense!
I had to have Dooley be the one to beat him.
Impossible. I am the embodiment of perfection. How could I lose? You have your reason right there. My past self could never conceive defeat, and so he could never truly win. Perfection is a truly fragile thing.
Let's finish the job before...
Well, this does look like fun.
Ilya Platier.
What happened to the battle in the administrative district?
Arios!
Rufus!
I am relieved to see that you overcame your little trial.
Oh, I want to deck him.
You can do that later.
Grumble later. Right now, we need to focus.
Looks like the final curtain's about to rise on this battle, too.
I assume Asmodine was defeated. And your spirits are high. Why, pray tell?
This is the finale of a performance like no other. It would be a waste, and outright rude to our audience, to not enjoy it. So I expect you to stand tall on your stage to the very end.
That must be what it means to be real. Very well.
Spike in spiritual energy!
They've redirected all of the mana that was being fed to the Zalber Soldots back to themselves.
So the gloves are off.
Show me your strength, Rufus Salbarea. This shall be our final battle! Very well. Rufus Salbarea. Eustace, the rest of you as well. I'll be leaning on your strength for this.
And you have it. We'll back you up with all we've got. Let's go, Risha!
Alright,
Let
so...
us begin, Ilya. I'll do whatever it takes to break you out of this.
Then you'd better not hold back. En avant, one and all, as my dance swells to its crepuscular crescendo!
Crepuscular? Oh, I love it, man. Wait a second. Everyone's back to 200 CP? Then we know what we gotta do. Tita, Tita, Tita. And Crow or Elisa? You know what? In honor of Crow coming in today, I'd... Wait, what? Yeah, in honor of Crow being the one that gets delivered today, I'm gonna bring in Crow. We got our resident locked agents, the two Class 7 Awakeners, and the Libero group that we have with us. Minus Agate. Okay, so it was just Tina then. Tina and Agate, for whatever reason, they didn't have accessories.
The final act is here. Let's finish this with style.
Very well. May we fight till we meet our end.
Plus 25% damage. Damage plus 60%! For 4 turns. Damage plus 60% for 6 turns, and critical plus 100% for 4 turns.
Get him! Blast Force!
All for one?
And one for all!
Let's settle this in one fell swoop.
Yeah! Who can do it? You can!
I'm up!
Chain Spirit Unification!
I'm up!
Yeah!
Moving out.
Nebula Zenith? Oh, we need to see this.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh.
It really is Nebula Zenith.
8 leaves. Breaking Dawn!
Damn!
Woo!
There's no turning back. Not at this point.
The climax is still far from here.
Come to me! Azure Awakener.
Here we go. Ah!
Let's go, baby.
Shoulder the cross of defiance. Cross rebellion.
That's my little guy. That's my Risha.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Bind! Break!
So, this is the strength of one who is real.
If I'm to protect what matters most to me, then I can't lose.
But of course.
I need to keep at it.
Nice. That'll do it. That's how it's done.
I got a little stronger. There's more where that came from.
There we go.
It's only natural.
I didn't even need to bring in the big guns. AKA the Black Fang and the Angel Slaughter. A mid-air dance battle? Yikes. Ooh.
Farewell.
He's just trying to cut just the mask.
That's my...
Ilya!
We should just cut the mask. That's funny. And Ilya is back. Hopefully.
Oh, my head. It hurts.
They did it. Yeah, they sure did.
Man, I wish we could have played as Dudley in this game. You don't get to use her much.
Ilya, are you alright?
Risha. You did it, huh? You brought me back to you.
Why is her hair still silver?
Thank goodness.
That mask won't be bothering us anymore.
The amount of negative mana in the area is decreasing too.
All's well that ends well, huh?
Thank you for saving me, Risha. And you didn't just save me. You helped me remember what matters most to me, too.
Ilya.
You mean performing?
You sure knocked me down a peg or two, didn't you?
Yeah, they had like a mid-air dance battle and Risha was on the fucking sword. God damn.
I'm more of a lover, not a fighter. But still, maybe it's time I learn a few moves.
Maybe don't...
Honestly.
Yeah, that's a sound strategy, actually. Learning from an assassin.
All I care about is that you're safe.
And she's back to her old antics.
That didn't take long.
It's reassuring in its own way.
Yeah.
So, this is what defeat feels like. No matter how meticulously one tries to replicate perfection, the copy cannot beat the genuine article, it seems.
Indeed.
I wouldn't be so certain about that. You were correct that there is very little difference between us. Had you asked a little sooner, I may well have turned traitor and accepted your offer without a second thought.
Rufus?
You aren't supposed to admit it.
It's like even Lapis knows you're not supposed to admit it. She's like, Rufus.
All that divides us are slight differences in experience. My absolute defeat at the Imperial Fortress, a distinct pain I felt on my cheek only just after.
A distinct pain of my brother punching my lights out like 2 seconds later.
And the brief, unforgettable journey that led me to standing before you. I don't think I'll ever truly understand.
Pretty out of character for him, huh?
Or he's lying through his teeth. I don't know. The road has a way of changing you.
Yeah, meeting people and having new experiences is a fast track to growth.
Says the Black Fang.
Be the journey long or short.
Can journeys really do that?
Yes, this is literally coming from a former member of Ouroboros. Well, former. You can't really quit Ouroboros. But the whole point of Ouroboros is just freedom to do with what you want, so... It's like, former but not.
I'm so glad we could clean this mess up. Finally. Our home is ours again.
Yeah. But...
What is it?
What's got you so serious, Schwarzer? Wait. I got you.
Rufus. No. Supreme Leader. Before you stop functioning, we need to know a few things.
Where is he? And where is the Zereth Knight?
Zereth.
We never saw them once during the operation.
It's unthinkable that they wouldn't try to counter our efforts to take the city.
What's going on?
Oh.
If you think you've won, you are very much mistaken. It's time.
What did he...
Easy there, Reen.
Are you alright?
No, he's not.
It feels like something is coming.
Whoa! An earthquake? No, this is no earthquake.
It's coming from the south.
Meanwhile, above Gorelia Fortress. Oh boy. Again with Gorelia Fortress? It's nearly noon. The time limit set by the Supreme Leader is upon us. What will they do? Commander! Anomaly has been detected coming from Southern Crossbell. An unidentified object has appeared from out of Lake Elm. Eastern Crossbell off the shores of Lake Elm. That operation took 2 hours. And... Lemaire, you know, oh no. Holy crap!
What was that? Juno Naval Fortress has been... Master Sao.
So, that's what they were developing behind our backs.
A big cannon.
What fools we were. None of us thought it would be so strong. That was what they were hiding with this device?
So it seems. They cleverly disguised the disappearance of those Gargantua-class airships and railway guns, and dismantled them with Tangram Fortress to create that, the ultimate weapon.
Product of a singularity in every sense.
Are you kidding? Something like that doesn't belong in this world!
Yikes.
magnificent! The true capabilities of a super-intelligent AI and the birth of a singularity! Oh, I am going to have a field day with this!
I hope he dies.
People of the world, what you just witnessed is the symbol of the United Nation of Crossbell and of Zemuria's eternal peace. Atop this mighty structure is the last weapon we will ever need. It's divine lightning, judging all that corrupts us. I call this structure the Retributive Tower.
Woo!
And its presence marks the unification of all Zemuria!
Bro, you did not just dun us. Oh god, the logo's red. Saving system data. We got 30 minutes of cutscenes and then we'll end the stream. We've gone way over 4 o'clock. The Retributive Tower. The commotion in the city is starting to calm down to a degree. Garcia also helped us recover all of the remaining Zauber soldiers and transport them into the Geofront. The remaining members of the Ebon Defense Force all willingly surrendered themselves too. As for Ilia Platier, she's been taken to the hospital. She's exhausted but in no danger. Thank Adios for that. She's in good hands with Dr. Sayland. Speaking of the doctor, sounds like Mirei's surgery was a success. It's a shame I can't see her yet. But at least I know she's alright. You will soon. For now, we need to decide on our next move. Who knew something like that would show up on Lake Elm? The Retributive Tower. Fuck you, Rufus, for making it sound so complicated. We've already seen it's capable enough to annihilate something the size of Juno Naval Fortress in an instant. From what I can see, it powers itself through the spirit veins. This energy is amplified and reflected by combat shell satellites in the sky, which then direct them toward a desired target. The technology to fire a beam of its strength with such precise accuracy just doesn't exist in the Empire. But Elysium can realize it. I thought so. The fortress's troops were stationed elsewhere at the time of the attack, so by the grace of the goddess, no lives were lost. I'm more ashamed that my old castle could fall so easily. I don't think any fortress could have withstood a blast like that. The aim was to show its monstrous capabilities, and it served its purpose well. You need only to look at our neighbors' reactions to see that, particularly Calvard's. Indeed. You talked to the new president just earlier, didn't you, sir? I did, yes. Who is the new president? I remember the old one.
It feels like just yesterday that we were gathered to affirm Crossbell's independence. The speed with which you liberated your city was nothing short of astonishing. The many hardships that Crossbellans have endured have molded them into a most hardy people indeed.
Oh, I don't like this guy.
We are hardly worthy of such praise. I truly regret that we've been unable to bring this crisis to a conclusion faster, Mr. President.
Roy Gramhart, I don't like you.
But it is good to have this line of communication open to us again. Now, I believe it would be wise to discuss how to address that new weapon of mass destruction that...
As it happens, we have already begun preparing our response. We have readied enough troops to dwarf even our great numbers from the war.
Yeah, I really don't like Gramhart.
I see.
Surely you are aware of the extremely delicate position Crossbell finds itself in at present. If Erebonia, or even Calvard, were to try and intervene with force, well...
I am indeed aware. But how else is a head of state to respond when his territory is threatened?
The tower shall next rain judgment on the Calvard Republic's Baratier airbase. Its divine lightning will spare not one thing as it turns its frame to dust. You have until 5 o'clock this evening to reconsider your stance.
Our military's general headquarters will be the next target if we do not act. We have no choice.
I mean, I would submit and then unsubmit.
I'm quite surprised as how much Erebonia is dragging its heels in light of the losses it has recently suffered.
I deeply regret the position your country has been placed in after a problem that erupted within our borders. But could you not give us a little more time to resolve this on our own? I assure you that we are not sitting idly by while your nation is threatened.
And I believe you. I have it on good authority that many capable hands have gathered in Crossbell.
Yeah, literally everyone and everybody.
But I would like to make our stance crystal clear. Refusing our gracious offer of support means you have also forfeited support from the Imperial Army. And given what is at stake, and the deadline draws dangerously close, we will take action as we see fit.
President Gramhart, sir.
Wait! Is that like the position they're in right now? They can't take help from one side but not the other?
Yes, I fully understand that.
Then all is well. The Republican Army stands ready to aid you, should you require it.
You literally have the look of a villain, my dude.
I hope you will make the correct choice, and sooner rather than later.
The man has the speech of a villain. Like, not even Gileath Osborne was this bad. Cool, so, I guess that means, the rumors about him were an exaggeration the least. If anything, they didn't exaggerate enough. I've heard his actions since the war have made him very popular in the Republic. Till now, we feared that Calvard would use the Supreme Leader's excuse to invade, but the tower changed everything. They know as little about it as we do, so of course they would be hesitant about approaching it. Well, it's the right move. Playing this card has no downsides for them. I don't doubt that as soon as they have a grasp of the situation, they'll use it as an excuse to intervene and claim Crossbell as their own. If your only option may be to request both the Republic and the Empire's aid after all. No. Oh, grandfather. The lives of the entire continent are on the line. We don't have much choice. But doing so would cement Crossbell's status as a country unable to handle crises within its own borders. It'd kill its chance of independence for good. Yeah. It's almost an impossible choice to make. Knowing where the next target will be works to the Republic's advantage as well. As is knowing that, while it is an important military base, it can be rebuilt with ease, unlike Juno. The deadline is also generous enough to give time to evacuate civilians in the vicinity of the blast. I'm sure preparations are already underway. All that to say that even if the worst should happen, Calvard will walk away with minimal damage at most. Lucky sons of bitches. And here we were thinking things would get easier after that sly old fox they had before 23 was out of the picture. The lake could still work in our favor. It might mean we've brought enough time to take care of the tower ourselves. I'll take half a day or more over nothing at all. I wouldn't bust out the champagne over that just yet. Agreed. There are reports that there are fewer Zaubers sold out stationed in the city now compared to when it was first occupied. There's only one other place they'd be. So the bulk of them are defending the tower then. Maybe they figure the city would be liberated again from the start. Surely not. Actually, after all that's happened so far, anything is possible. I lean toward it personally. Our foe's real goal was unveiling this giant weapon all along. But at this point, just who is our foe? It doesn't sound as though Elysium itself has a will of its own. That's right, it needs an administrator. The answer is whoever ousted me from that position and took it for themselves. That all this is continuing unabated even after the Supreme Leader's demise suggests it wasn't him. It would have been the most obvious answer. Our options otherwise are very few. I'll be honest, I'm not sure this is something Calvert and Erebonia's armies can solve. They can't, no. I don't think so either. The tower is capable of more destruction than even the past war if left unchecked.
I won't let that happen. Maybe whoever this is really thinks they're on some noble pursuit to bring eternal peace. But if you have to hold the entire continent hostage to maintain it, then how the hell is that true peace?
Why is the 17-year-old smarter than whoever's controlling the world's smartest AI?
How is that going to unite us? It's not going to unite anyone. We've worked too hard for this. I won't let this vice grip they think they have stop us from crossing the finish line.
Well said.
That's our Yuna.
You took the words right out of my mouth. We've stood up when knocked down 100 times. This is just 101.
It's more like 103.
Because no matter how high the barrier, it'll never be enough to stop us.
Right. And all of us from Thor's will be right there to help you get over it. No, it's not just for you. I want things to go back to normal for myself just as much.
Yeah, I'm sure you want that golden eye to leave.
I want to see a brighter tomorrow. And I want to see it together with the people I care about.
Green.
Yeah, we're right there with you.
Liberal's here to support you all we can to.
Crossbell and Erebonia are neighbors, yes. But it's more that we've overcome enough as a team that we would never back out now.
Olivier and Cher are missing, and Claudia.
Yeah, teamwork's made the dream work enough times before, so why wouldn't we help?
Teamwork makes the dream work.
We, of course, are also here for you.
And
Damn, do you guys love these cute speeches. I'd bust one out too if I had one to give.
Yet for all we have on our side, there are still limits to what we can do. The real key to our success is her.
Me?
True. As long as Elysium plays such a large role, its former administrator is going to make or break this.
She's the best. Perhaps the only hope we have of seeing tomorrow.
Your name is Lapis, right? I hate to put this kind of pressure on you, but we're absolutely going to need you in this upcoming operation. Will you help us?
No.
Ouch.
What?
I said I'm not helping you.
You did not just say no.
After all that, I was just like, no.
Read the room, Lapis.
That's how our girl is. She doesn't let anyone push her into doing what she doesn't want to.
It's not like we're bossing her around over something trivial.
She can't go, screw you guys, I'm out of here when the stakes are this damn high.
Yes, she can.
Are you saying no because you only want to help your friends?
No. I'd say the same thing to them. I'm not helping anyone. Because I'm the one who needs help. Elysium is at the center of everything that's plaguing the continent. That means, as its former administrator, I have a duty to set things right. I wish to make this very clear. This isn't your problem that I'm saving. This is my problem that you're saving. So please, I need you to help me. Way to turn it around, LP.
She's not wrong.
She is technically correct.
Not even technically. She is absolutely correct. It's her problem that they're helping with, not the other way around.
Does that technically matter?
Yes. It's a very important distinction.
Thank you, Lapis. Well, that just takes the wind out of your sails entirely. Everyone got like so upset when she said no, and then just takes the wind out of their sails entirely. It's just like, yeah, no. She's more of a character than you let me to believe in. Believe me, I'm just surprised at how much she's grown. Her friends have no doubt played a vital part in that. Lapis is just giving Swin a lecture. Can't argue with that logic. The distinction works in our favor too. We're here as friends, but as Erebonians, we can't officially interfere in Crossbell's affairs at the moment. I'm sure that was at the back of some of our minds when we agreed to step in. It was, but we're past the point where we can claim this only involves Crossbell. All of our lives are at risk here. We want to help, but even if we didn't want to, this affects us as much as it does Crossbell. Crossbell, Erebonia, Libero, it's everyone's problem all across the map. That's a lot of people when you think about it. Yeah, but all across the map's right. I will need everyone we can get to help Lapis and overcome this. Estelle and Joshua never turned away a helping hand when they needed it. Thor's never turned them away either. Nor did the SSS. And we won't turn them away now. Exactly. What just happened? Are you ignoring me? Nope. You helped everyone feel like a team, that's all. Good girl, I'm so proud of you. I don't get why. I'd like to turn our discussion to what our present objectives should be. Lapis, how exactly should we go about stopping the tower? Well, Elysium came to be through the orbital network and spirit veins. It existed in an entirely intangible state, so retaking control over it would normally be impossible. Right now, though, it exists in physical form through the tower's central terminal. That much is very clear to me now that the signal jamming is gone. In other words, right now we have a chance. Does this form make it possible for you to reinstate yourself as administrator? As long as we can reach the tower's center and I can wire myself directly to it, yes. If we do that, both the tower and the Divine Lightning should cease to function. Then we have our mission. One that's a lot easier said than done. The Zauber soldiers are going to be difficult enough to pass. Then the tower itself is built like a fortress. It's also worth noting that it's being protected by some sort of barrier while it draws in new energy. The barrier's mana is so dense that I doubt even railway guns could break it. It's that durable? I feared it would be something like that. Before we can even think of teleporting inside, we need to take care of that barrier. But we don't have anything stronger than the railway guns and crossbows, so if even they aren't up to the task. Let's not forget that the tower sits over a lake. We have one Merkaba hidden and ready for use, but this isn't going to be as easy to get to as the Azure Tree was. Now with our enemy being armed to the teeth. My Merkaba is undergoing repairs in Erebonia the Courageous too, so that one's out. We could have taken care of it if we had our Divine Knights, but unfortunately we're going to be facing one instead on top of everything else. Yeah, there's got to be something we can do though.
And that something lies with me.
Olivier! Angie and George. Wait. Vita! And Rosalia. Wait. Vita? Good to see you as always, Emma. Of course you decide to swoop in right as you're discussing how to overcome a new, overpowering weapon. You don't always have to make a show of coming in to save the day, Vita. Oh, because you've never done it 1,000 times yourself, grandmother? Get called out? I just couldn't afford to stay away knowing the society, the professor mainly, is involved. If the rest of Thor's is getting in on protecting the beautiful ladies of Zemuria from this new threat, then how could I skip out? If I get in on this action, I might get in on that action. Know what I mean? Yeah, we know what you mean. If only we didn't. You look George, oh my life. Oh god. You look well, Crow. Same to you guys. I thought you were still in Arteria, Father Thomas. Must mean our ever-reluctant superiors realize that they can't leave this to chance. You'd be correct. Even they can't ignore a broadcast so damning. I see the SSS has been very busy. Hopefully I can give congrats once I'm back in Crossbell. Hold on to that congrats. Our work's not done yet. You've been conducting an independent investigation of the Empire from what I've heard. At the request of none other than the Prince himself here. We may be unable to mobilize the Imperial Army, but there is a way to catch the enemy unawares, even if it involves an element of luck. If it works, however, you'll be able to get inside the tower. Really? What's the way then? Please, my dear, and spoil the surprise? That, and I'd rather don't think we can afford to be too cautious with Elysium. That's smart of you. We can't rule out them being able to listen in on us somehow. What a horrific possibility. Well, shall we get to work on our operation? If you want to support me in that endeavor, of course. Commander Bells and Toa. I never turned that down. We have until it hits 1700 hours to pull this off, so time is of the essence. Let's begin at once. Prince Oliver, Commander Bells, and Toa began ironing out the details on how to enter the tower. The assault team comprised of the SSS Class 7 and Rufus's party let them be to prepare for this grand battle. They agreed that the best use of their time would be to rest and recharge while tooling the newly liberated Crossbell. We're gonna magic ourselves into the Reverie corridor. Oh, not yet. This is going to be our last chance to prepare, but we've got less than half a day left. There's only going to be so much that we can do. The bulk of the responsibilities right now is with the commander and the others who are formulating a plan either way. Yeah, but we're still responsible for preparing for the fighting we're going to be doing once we're in the tower. Indeed, I'd like to tour the region and see how everyone is doing while we can too. The bikes that Elisa got her hands on from the Reinford company should help us there. I'll explain the basics of riding them later on. Thanks. How long you been carrying those glasses around, by the way? I thought my mask would draw too much attention when walking around the city. This guy plans for everything. Shall we meet again here just before the operation is scheduled to begin then? Do all that you want to now so that you may face what comes next without regrets. Huh? Makes sense, I guess. We shouldn't be getting too friendly with them. Wait, Lord Rufus. Can I help you, detective? You certainly look like you have something to say. Oh, I do. Thinking about it, this is our first time speaking since the Pantec rule before the war. Now you mention it.
Think of it as my personal apology to you for Operation Birdcage. We will be recalling our troops from Michelin as well. Why don't you enjoy yourselves there one last time?
I'd like to thank you for the consideration, though not half as much as I'd like to deck you in the face.
Wait, is Lloyd actually gonna punch Rufus right now? If you're hoping to try and make good on what you said, then I would not be opposed to humoring you. But I would have thought there were better ways to use what precious little time we have left to us. I happen to agree. That's why I think it'd be fruitful for you to travel around Crossville with us. It's not possible to change the past, but during the upcoming operation, we will be fighting on the same team. The more time we spend preparing together, the easier I think we'll find it to back one another up if things get dicey. What do you say? Lloyd. He's not wrong. We share Lloyd's view on the matter. I can't deny there's bad blood between us, but the stakes are too damn high here to be petty. Far from me to second guess our leader. That's Lloyd for you, always looking at the big picture. You've got to hand it to the guy. We'd like to come along too. The rest of my classmates have their own preparations to make, so they won't be joining us, but we'll have to learn as much as we can in their place. We've been going around separately until now, so we all need to see how everyone else fights. But even putting all of that aside, there's something I want you to see. I want you to see the strength of Crossbell's people. I want you to witness how even in times as hopeless as these, we never give up. You've some chutzpah. Very well, I see no reason to refuse. Swin's like, Yay, we get to hang out with RX again. Who's RX? Risha, maybe? I didn't know you knew them. It's a funny story. We met not that long ago. We're part of a secret assassins club. Fuck's sake! It's not really a secret if you broadcast it! What? Like we needed any more crazy kids.
Yes? I'm all ears if there's something you want to say.
Your name is Lloyd Bannings, right? I think it was you after all. Who was what?
Did he do something?
I performed one last prediction of the future, just before control of Elysium was stolen from me. And that briefly showed me someone who I think was you.
Wait.
Boy.
Is something going to happen to him? Please, don't worry. I didn't see a vision of him dying or anything.
Oh boy! Wait! Do I need to put Lloyd in the back seat?
What I saw was very fragmented, so I can't be sure exactly what it meant. But I feel as though it was telling me that you are the only one capable of unraveling the truth behind all of this.
Really? Because I would have thought it would be Reen.
Me?
Yes. You are the only one who fulfills all of the conditions. But all I saw was this possible future's conclusion. I didn't see what steps would lead up to making it happen.
Sure wish we had a few more details to go on.
But that's a hard story to ignore given Elysium's ability to predict the future.
Okay. I'll keep what you said in mind. Thanks for telling me, Lapis. I'm sure we'll need all the help you can give once this whole thing kicks off, too.
I thought I told you that this is my problem that you're saving? You're helping me.
She did say that.
So you did.
Shall we set off then? Once the preparations are complete, we need to assemble on the tower's rooftop. Yeah, so let's make sure that when we do, we're heading out with no regrets. Right. Everyone pulls out the mirrors. And the fourth stratum is open. More for me to do. I think something must have happened. Maybe we should go and look when we get the chance. About the final preparation period. This time you can explore the entirety of Crossbell with certain party members. Those not in your party will remain in town, so you're welcome to seek them out for a chat. Unlike when traveling in town with a limited party, all party members can be used when on highways or in dungeons. Open the party menu upon venturing onto a highway or entering a dungeon, and choose your active party members. Obtain Rufus's covert shades. So now we got all the peeps. Alright, well, as I said, that's gonna be it for today's stream. I will be back tomorrow with the Retributive Tower and the fourth stratum. So I will see you guys